Hello, everybody, and welcome back. Quick, with his sticky, greasy hands.
So funny.
Tossus.
It's not funny at all!
You Yes, shame. Shame.
No!
You're able to shove him out of the way,
Wait,
keeping him at arm's length.
Balls to the wall, everyone!
Wonderful. Okay. So I have to get rid of.
Ain't today.
Scrotum to the totem.
Scrotums are totems, everyone!
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Tabletop Notch.
I can't see you.
He's stressing.
Tonight's episode is the final of our four-part series of those old Yagolds who have braved the depths of the Preeminent Combatant Challenge, and we find ourselves hopefully close to the end. We welcome the return of Alex, aka Tossus Yagold, and we say a fond farewell to, we will quickly find out what happens to Talon, aka Show Me Yagold.
He's been shown.
How many tokens does he have?
Show me.
We left off on a bit of a cliffhanger with a mimic in the room and tokens to be claimed. But before we dive back into that, shall we do the usual?
Oh, yeah. Welcome to the Sunday night Twitch stream. Thank you for joining us here. Tuesdays, there's another way. It's the podcast way. Anywhere where you get podcasts, we post the podcast of this. Thank you for listening to it there. Rate it if that's something you can do. Tuesday is also when the YouTube pod goes live.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh boy.
YouTube pod goes live on Tuesdays. Only though, if you have a little link that you'll get sent because you are a Patreon subscriber at any tier, you'll get a link to the YouTube video. Otherwise, the YouTube video will go live on Friday for the general public. You may have found us via social media, and that's why you're here, but the other ones exist, and we're on those too. So anywhere that you like to watch reels or talks or shorts or whatever you watch.
The talkies.
The talkies. The movins and the talkies. If you search at Tabletop Notch, we're on all of those. Even the ones that change names every once in a while.
Excuse me.
Spare us your specificity.
Curse. Do I talk about the Patreon? I can't.
No,
Okay, then that's pretty much it for me. Discord, except for
Yes.
that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we are. I was wrong because I didn't include bots. Or I did include
Hey,
bots.
include the box.
Rush into the Discord right now because you might be the 1,000th member.
Who's it gonna
1,000th member gets an
Who's it
open
gonna
token.
be? An open token.
So rush now to join the Yagolds in the flurry. Not you. We are this close because I think we have a few bots. We were calling it 1,003. So you'll be the 1,000th Discord member where we discuss all sorts of things. Peek Beneath the Veil, Unnamed Campaign 2 thing, Yagold campaign, recent episodes, old ones, fan art, your own homebrews, Matt's homebrews, and all sorts of fun things.
Yeah. Speaking of Patreon, we've got a Patreon where you get early access to some stuff, and we're about to drop this month's version. Do you want to reveal what it is?
No.
Great.
Oh.
So it's going to drop in the next couple of days.
But it's dropping
I never
soon.
know. So it's going to drop in the next couple of days. It's just homebrew elements from our campaigns set to like Wizards of the Coast publication aesthetics. So if you're interested
Shout out
in
to
that.
Home Brewery. What a lovely
Yeah.
piece of software that is. It's not really a piece of software, but
Yeah. And we've got merch. Oh, on the merch. Go ahead and check it out. It's real cute.
She's got a piece.
Oh
Yeah,
yes,
the-
we've got,
Oh,
we've
oh.
got the glass.
So you both-
We've got the
Yeah.
scrunchies. We got the Get the Fuck Away From Me, always a classic. And the
adorable. Thank you to
Thank you to
Pokedogo.
Pokedogo. And shout outs as always to Mods, Pokedogo, and then Jeremiah and Dude who do our timestamps on YouTube. Delightful human beings. And
One last thing I'll say before we throw it over the intro is we have a couple sprinkled teaser drops today. At the break, at the halfway mark, we have a video that's a little behind the scenes for our first sort of cast get-together for the Campaign 2 cast. So you can sleuth the video and both see who the cast is going to be. And also a glimpse, you won't be able to see the numbers, we will include them later, but we rolled for stats for the Campaign 2 characters, so you'll get to see a little behind the scenes as to that going on. More of that will be revealed. And then at the end of the stream, we will say it again just in case anyone isn't there, but next week is a week off. We have a break week as we prep for Campaign 2, and then the week after that, September 10th, is the debut of Campaign 2. We're very deep into preparations for that. Really excited.
Summer's over. Fall's here. Campaign 2 is happening.
Tell everybody, tell your friends. There'll be lots of posts sort of leading up to that reveal some sort of character stuff and some stuff about the world. But at the end of the stream today, we will also be showing, we will be teasing some rule sets that we're going to be playing with. It's still 5th edition. We're going to be playing with a few optional rules that are in the DMG. To make the world a little spooky, scarier, more deadly, but also some other things to help you along the way.
That's what
some good, some bad. Some good, some bad. So we will be revealing that as well because we wanted to just give a taste of what might be to come. And after that, we will sign off and then see you in a couple weeks. But we got a whole show before then.
Yeah, we do.
We got some Yagolds who are thirsty for Yagold. So we're going to throw it over to the intro. And when we come back, we'll dive right back in.
Yeah, thank you for Solitaire resubscribing. Cool Shaper gave out 5 community subs and then did 500 bits. Wizrenan gave out a community sub. Duday did 4 bits. Hello, Duday. Wizrenan did 500 bits. Wretched Troglodyte Man resubscribed. Ali Slayer. Oh boy. Ali Slayer did 100 bits. Annabella Rue did 6,000 bits. Thank you so much. And then Anonymous Gifter did 5 community subs. Oh, Talon gave 5 community subs.
Talon. You idiot.
Give us your tokens, bro.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna feel bad when I kill you.
Oh boy. Untamed Geek resubscribed. Broken Dragon's Tail did 3,000 bits. And then Duday did 30 bits. Oh my gosh, everybody. You
We
owe
will
us
tally
so
stuff
many
up. There's a lot of Oka tokens. There's also a couple tokens and at least one malfunction from last week that I have marked down. So
You missed one.
what?
You missed one.
What? I did?
Do it quick. Who was it?
Me.
Oh, where?
Very, just like
That was the
30 seconds ago.
Advocate for yourself.
Hey,
You
Sam.
can't give yourself Oaken tokens.
Damn it.
You can't. So thank you all.
Thank you guys very much. Let's, without further ado, jump in and see what those old Yagolds are up to. Here we go.
Everybody ready?
It's not campaign 1, it's not campaign 2, it's something else, a campaign for you. Somebody said the Yagolds are in town, they could be kicked down, knocked out, dead and around. I can't count the gold coins you will pay. One by one, they all might die today. Boy.
When last we left those old Yagolds in part 3, Family Feudal, Cherall found herself progressing through the preeminent combatant challenge all by herself after the undignified demise of her brother Graven. But her solitude was short-lived, for in the very next room, Shomi had caught up with cousins Wilkeep and Spendinn, who had made their covert plans of their own to access the vault. After an endless stream of sabotage while trying to sneak past a sleeping owlbear, the squabbling spooled right back up in a puzzle room where a specific portrait needed to be identified, but no such consensus could be reached, and a bit of frustration was beginning to boil over. In the next adjoining hallway, the Yagolds were keen to spend some oaken tokens, but there was something off about the dispensary, and while a normal person might balk at the realization that they were standing not 3 feet from a mimic, Spendinn saw only the pile of abandoned tokens underneath, and heroically put everyone's lives on the line by firing off a bolt from his crossbow. We're gonna dive right back into that moment. You did mention that as you were locking and loading the crossbow, you'd like to cast the enlarged portion of the enlarge reduce spell.
He
Which
is tight on that trigger.
which for those listening gives me advantage on strength checks and
saving throws.
and saving throws, and also an extra d4 to damage.
Yes, because the weapon grows with you, so that crossbow sort of doubles in its dimensions, and all of a sudden Spendinn is twice the size in this narrow hallway. I need everybody to roll initiative for me.
Now, question: do I roll initiative as a frog? You add my frog dexterity.
You would have a frog
Sick.
dexterity, yes.
Better than mine.
I'm not here, right?
Go ahead and roll.
All right.
Got it.
I mean, sure.
Okay. All right. We've got 20 to 25, everyone.
Me.
Oh,
What do you got?
20.
dang!
All
What's your
right.
name again? Wilkeep.
Oh my goodness. 15 to 19. Sweet. 10 to 14.
9. Nope,
Ten.
that's not. Whoops.
10.
All right, I got a 12, so 12 for Cherall.
How do you spell it?
Just sound it out.
Okay.
And then 10 is Bagfula.
10.
All right.
Doing
5 to 9.
9.
There we go.
8
There you
is
go.
the mimic.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Wow.
Vending.
All right.
Oh, and what did you roll?
What do you got, bud?
4.
4.
Oh my god.
Wait, don't you have alert?
I do have alert.
So I think you
Do
get
I
a +5 bonus as the feat alert. Am I crazy?
Yes, I do.
Great,
Again,
so that's
plus
actually a
5
9.
bonus to initiative. That's a 9.
You've got a 9. So you're tied with Spendinn.
Great. For this first round, because you're the one who fired the shot, you're going to be first in this initiative order, but then when we wrap back around, then you'll go to your regular initiative order.
Okay, great.
So you're going to be the first person to act. In addition, the people closest, which is Spendinn and I believe Wilkeep as well, both give me perception checks.
Natural 1.
Wow.
Very
Unnatural
focused.
one.
Seriously?
Are you kidding me?
Okay.
Okay.
Because they're Midas.
So the first couple of things that happen very quickly, as Spendinn begins to enlarge and the crossbow grows in his hands, you see the finger pulling back on the trigger, and it starts to, you hear that sound of tension starting to pull back. Show me who's in the next room, who had already started to kind of investigate some of the some of those lanes in the next room. He turns around to hear some of the noise that's happening, and just as you're pulling the crossbow, that door into the next room begins to shut, and Show Me scoots you back into that room and sort of waves at you as the door closes, and what do you call the leader of all mimics? Mimicking! And then the door closes. Now we're gonna jump into combat. Go ahead and turn your monitors on.
Oh my
I will say,
Lord.
technically I'm still invisible, I believe.
Sure. We'll say that he knew. We say that he knew where you were.
All right.
So he gave you a little scoot. But you can still be invisible.
Okay.
That's okay.
My family knows. They know.
Takes
Oh,
a
we're
lot.
doing this.
The wrong button.
Yeah. Monitors on.
It's like 45.
I like that it's called lapel.
There we go.
Maybe it's upside down. Maybe it's mode.
Mode.
I think it's lapel.
We also just got another 5,000 bits.
Oh my god.
This mimic is
Okay.
about to be.
Oh boy. You're going like.
Okay. Spendinn, you're first to act there. What would you like to do?
Well, I do. I think because I'm sort of sneak attacking it,
Yep.
and as a rogue, I do get advantage on the roll. Yeah.
I'm gonna say you were basically an unseen attacker because it didn't expect you to attack,
Okay,
so you
great.
will have advantage on the roll.
Well, let's roll.
Let's go, buddy.
Great. So, just as he increases to sort of the maximum growth size, boom, fires off that big crossbow.
They're both 8s, which plus 6 is 14.
That will do it.
Hey.
Roll for damage there. You
right.
have
I
sneak
didn't
attack
even look at
damage.
this. This is great.
Yeah, I like
Surprise attached to?
Yeah, do I get another advantage if I have another feature that?
No, you can only
Just-
have,
you just
can't
get
have
double
rolls.
advantage.
Yep.
Okay, so that's for the crossbow is 1d8, which is a 1.
And then plus
Plus 3 is 4,
4.
Okay.
and then roll the sneak attack damage.
which is 3d6.
3d6. Yeah.
Plus 3. That's up to yeah, sure. Plus 3 plus 4 is 7 plus 1 is another 8, and I get to re-roll a d6.
You can, yes, with your piercer.
With my feet,
Yep,
yeah.
you can do that.
And that's a 6.
So what was the total on the sneak attack?
3, 4, 7 plus 6 is 13.
13. Okay, great.
And then I get,
you get
another d4.
Yep, another d4 for the enlarge, which is a 2. 2. Excellent. Great. So that was 19 damage total.
Ooh.
So what you hear is the firing of the crossbow, and because the mimic sort of hasn't reverted into its shape changer form, it hits the sort of fake wooden portion of this dispensary, and you hear this like loud thok that rings out throughout the corridor, and then opens up, and you watch the dispensary kind of open up into 2 halves, teeth down one side, teeth down the other, and the first thing you see as it opens up is caught within the mimic's maw.
Excuse me, please.
And then it closes back.
Cousin Tossus!
Who is next in the initiative order?
As a bonus action, I would like to disengage.
You're not even within
Not
5
even.
feet. But would you like to move? You do still have your movement.
Yeah, I'll move far away from it, as far away as I can.
Great.
Right
You can
there.
basically
That's
move up
fantastic.
to the door there. Great. Okay. Who does that take us to?
So is that going to the top of the lineup now?
No. Well, yes. Now to the top of the line.
Wilkeep is
Wilkeep.
next.
That's me. Okay, so I would like to shoot it with my longbow.
Okay, you may do that. You're here. Let me step this up actually. Can we get
15
the
plus
stats
7
up?
is 22.
Oh, yes,
It's
thank
okay.
22.
That will definitely hit.
And so I have 1d8. Oh no.
Nice. But it's really pretty dice, though.
Thank you so much. That's a 1 plus 2, so that's 3.
3 damage. Backing up as you're shooting, you sort of hit it on the foot of the dispensary.
Yep.
Just as you hit it, it lifts up that foot, sort of reeling in pain, and a couple more oaken tokens, ting, 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 kind of spill out onto the floor.
I'm going to. I'll attack again.
Okay. Yep. Use your second attack.
And I'm sorry. Can I action surge as a bonus?
So it's action surge just allows you to get another whole action. So you would even get 2 more attacks.
Great.
We didn't short rest though.
Oh,
Had you
did
used that?
short rest.
Had you used action surge?
Oh yeah,
already?
I used it on my
then you don't have-
my
Sorry.
own family. Totally right. I thought we did rest.
my
You're right, we
God.
didn't do that yet. Great point. Thank you.
Classic
Okay, great.
Yagold.
So I
But you can
will.
still take the second attack.
Great. I will do my second attack. Oh my God, that's a natural 1.
You miss. So this time, as the mimic sort of opens its maw once more, you fire off kind of a panic shot, and it just eats that arrow.
Yeah,
And once again, you see Tossus's face appear.
What are you doing?
oh no! That's not good.
Any movement on your part or anything
I
else?
am. Yeah, I'm gonna sort of back up a little bit so I have, I'm like far enough away to get a better shot at.
Sure.
Yeah.
You got it.
Perfect.
Who's next?
It's me.
All right.
So,
Cherall.
where am I?
This is you here in the red.
Okay, great, cool. And I'm seeing and hearing.
yeah.
Sir
When it opened up, you could hear him.
Okay. Tossus, stop screaming like a little baby. We'll get you out. And I'm gonna scoot on over.
Okay.
And amazing. I'm gonna take my short sword and go for an attack.
Okay.
So ooh yeah, dirty 20, baby.
Gonna hit definitely.
6. That's another 1 for damage, folks. So
Okay.
2 total.
Everyone stop!
These are the Yagold.
Slow and
And then after like coming
You have
across,
a +1 on your damage.
my dexterity is +1, you jag. That's what you gave me.
2 damage it is. What's next?
Don't.
I was like, there's no way your stats could be
So
that.
after like a slice with the short sword, we're gonna come back around and go for an undercut bop.
After a modest slug.
Oh,
That's
come
a
on.
12 to hit.
Let me double check. Mimics don't have. That will hit.
No?
Great,
Yes, Mimics
so-
not the most defensive.
There we go. 7 bludgeoning.
7 bludgeoning. Excellent.
And then I'm going to use a key point,
Okay.
and I'm gonna take flurry of blows. Yeah, I'm gonna find this thing. Like if the button for the dispensary is like his snoot, I'm gonna try to pop the button. Okay.
You jam that HH button so it doesn't work anymore.
23 to hit.
That will hit.
That's another fucking 1 of damage. So 2 damage
2
there.
damage. Excellent.
You shut up.
I have made a
Dirty
pledge.
20 to hit.
That will hit.
No
So,
ones.
no problem smacking him.
And then another 6, so 7 bludgeoning.
Okay, excellent. A couple
then-
good smacks there.
On that, I'm then also going to use my Drunken Mastery and use the disengage action and scoot on back.
Okay.
10 feet.
Everybody scooting away. 10 feet, son?
Yeah. I hit it 4 times. That's like at least 8 tokens worth of damage, everyone.
We will decide what the damage means later, you hear in your head.
Oh, are you still a frog?
I'm still a frog, yeah.
You guys all look so tiny.
Focus, Spendinn, focus!
Bagfula is next.
All right,
You're in frog form.
I'm in frog form and I'm invisible, which lasts a minute in his concentration. We'll say that half of that is already gone, so I get maybe 5 rounds of invisibility left. Okay.
Plenty.
Bonus action to come out of frog form, and immediately, as an invisible, do I get advantage as an
You are an
unseen
unseen
attacker
attacker, yes.
on like
On an attack roll.
ranged attack roll? Great. I'm gonna. Ooh, does my produce flame turn into something that I guess it doesn't matter if he can see it? It can see that.
It doesn't. I mean, if you were to hold it, you would know where you are. But
All
if
right.
you fire
Yeah.
it, then yeah.
All right, so produce flame. Here it comes. With advantage. Oh, I add a number to that. So it's 22.
That will hit.
Yeah.
Roll for damage.
Which is 2d8. It will take. See, this is what you guys need to be doing. 14 fire damage.
I did more damage than that.
I'll kill him.
I did.
Anthony finds
Okay.
himself.
So the mimic's
We're all
still in
rolling
its
back.
kind of wooden dispensary form. It begins to catch fire. Snaps open and shut a few times. You hear kind of
It's very uncomfortable.
Cover your eyes and the crevices.
Is that? Is it between? Is that my cousin from Germany? Maybe.
It's been a long time, but yeah. I will
go.
I'm just gonna move like
Amy. Oh, sorry.
kind of northeast. Yeah, up that wall. No. Yeah, like keep against the wall there.
Yeah.
Still invisible.
Great. Still invisible.
That's it for me.
Excellent.
After
That's
Bagfula, it's Spendinn. Spendinn and Tossus have tied.
So Spendinn has already used his turn. Remember,
Got
we
it. All right,
bumped
so
him up to the
Tossus.
top. Tossus is next. Okay, you take.
Oh my god.
Oh my
For
god.
being sort of mid-digestion. You take 5 piercing damage as it tries to digest you.
Oh my god.
I can't like uncanny dodge this.
Is that a? What,
Or an attacker that I can see hits me with an attack.
this isn't an attack. This is just damage
This is
that
just
you're
happening
taking
to
from
me.
being inside. So you just take a little bit of damage from sort of being in its maw, and now you can take your turn. So you can either attempt to escape, or you could just attack from the inside.
Ooh,
You just wouldn't
infiltrate and destroy from within.
Oh my gosh. Quick decisions. I'm gonna stab it. Just take my rapier out.
You guys see from the outside like a rapier pierces the skin and then comes back.
Awesome.
Give me an attack roll.
Oh god.
15.
That will hit. Roll for
Okay.
damage.
It'd be very silly if you missed inside.
Yeah, right.
That thought.
That would be 6.
6, excellent. Sadly, you don't get sneak attack because none of your allies stayed within 5 feet of them.
I'm not doing that.
Just running away.
Great, so you guys do see that stab and then come back out. Anything else you'd like to do? Is there anything else you can do?
I don't think just I'm happy with what I've done so far. I feel like I've accomplished a lot for being in something's stomach.
Okay, is the mimic next?
Mimic is
All right,
next.
it's gonna.
Oh my god, no, I can walk.
Beauty and the Beast style charging
Oh my
forward,
God.
and it is going to make a couple of attacks here.
Whose is that?
That's me.
Oh,
That
dearest.
is Cherall, yeah. Actually, it's gonna make 1 attack here. 16 to
Yeah,
hit.
that's
Oh no.
I've got some good berries I could make.
7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then after that, it kind of hits you with its tongue that it snaps out at you, and then continues to stomp over here.
Oh, can I take
You
a
can
reaction?
take an attack of opportunity.
Great,
if you
let's
like.
do that. That's a 6 to hit.
6 will miss.
Okay.
And it is going to make attack against Spendinn there.
Spendinn.
That is a...
Oh, I think that's me.
You're right. Yes.
There's Wilkeep.
Yes, Wilkeep. Wilkeep. That is a 19 to hit.
Oh, 19 does hit me, yes.
Diggity dang.
Only 6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Again, its tongue comes out, smacks you, and then sucks it back in. Okay, that takes us back to the top. I think.
All right, that's Wilkeep.
All right. Oh, I need you also to. Didn't attempt to do it because it was still moving. You need to give me a athletics or acrobatics, whichever you prefer. From the adhesive tongue, it tries to grapple you with its tongue.
Oh.
12.
That's a 5.
Okay, so you're grappled by the mimic as well. So it has its tongue wrapped around you, and as you're looking inside its face, you can see Tossus on the inside, and it's trying to like pull you in there.
I hate that.
Get this done.
So you are.
No, like this.
Oh no! Tossus is so gross! Not houses! The smelliest of the cousin!
It is your turn.
It is my turn, right? Okay, great. Then I guess I'm gonna try to hand axe this mother.
You can. You're not restrained, so you don't have disadvantage on it.
Okay, great. I'm gonna try to like whack his tongue.
Sure,
Kind of
you can do
thing.
that.
Gotta roll with more. Put a little pepper.
You're
on
just
it.
like
You put a little pepper on it.
You like roll it?
No. We're not criticizing.
Absolutely.
That's a 5.
That will miss.
That's fine.
So with you kind of wrapped up in its tongue, not able to get a clean swipe at it, you can take another attack.
Okay, I'm gonna do it again. And I'm gonna use
Mustard.
different dice, maybe, just for
Okay.
her fun.
Mustard.
So you put a little pepper on it?
Did it work?
No, it's a 9.
That will also miss.
Okay, I'm gonna use my you know what?
Your non-existent action surge.
No, I was gonna say second wind.
Ah.
Oh, that is
Sassy. Sassy. I'm going to do that.
Okay. You may do it.
No, you know what? I'll hold off. I'm fine. I don't
She's
need
fine.
it.
She's fine.
I don't need it, and I can't move, right? Because I'm grappled.
You are grappled, so your
Great.
speed is 0. Yep.
That's what was your name before you died?
Grabbing.
What happened?
Grabbins. Last words.
Okay, great. I'm gonna
His
say
last words were, "I should save my second win."
I'm just worried I'll need it later. Okay, and as then my turn is done, and I'll go. Not Tossus! I don't want to be in there.
I don't want to be in here either.
Who's next?
Wilkeep and Tossus, 7 means
Cherall.
heaven.
What?
It's Cherall, so I guess I'm going
Alright.
to pop back up to this guy.
Okay.
And I'm gonna, once again with the sword, trying to avoid Tossus. Actually, we're gonna go for the tongue while it's exposed. Just gonna try to give it a little
Okay.
slice. That is a 22 to hit.
That will hit.
Guys, at least I'm hitting.
You are.
4 slashing, piercing. 4
piercing.
damage.
Excellent.
Alright, and then we're
You
gonna...
hack off a good portion of the tongue there, like a nice muscly chunk, sort of slips onto the floor.
Great, and then as she's recovering from that slice, she's gonna look and find a tooth that's loose and just kind of try to punch it.
Great.
18 to hit.
That'll hit.
Alright. That's 6 bludgeoning damage.
6 bludgeoning damage.
How's this thing looking?
Pieces of it are falling off. You can tell also it's struggling to maintain its false appearance. Like the appearance of the dispensary is kind of melding into just sort of an amorphous blob as it's sort of reverting back to its mimic kind of pseudopod form.
Oh, okay.
So it does indeed look quite weakened.
Could you tell me what the effects would be if I use Stunning Strike while he's grappling somebody? Would that affect the grapple?
It would. It depends on the type of creature.
Okay.
It might let Wilkeep out of the grapple. It wouldn't like force him to spit out Tossus.
Okay. We'll just go for damage then. One more flurry of blows here. 7 to hit.
Miss.
6 to hit.
Also
And that
miss.
was my last key point.
Feeling good with those last 2 punches. Nothing but air.
And then I'm going to, once again, after using flurry of blows, get the disengage and go 10 feet back.
Okay. Okay,
And I'm
Master, what a delight.
Yeah. Oh, I love being drunk.
Oh.
It's delightful.
And you're gonna clip that.
Send it to my family.
Who's next?
After Cherall, it's Bagfula.
Bag full of.
Running across the room here
Okay.
and working up another
Get a
produce flame from my invisibleness. That will be a 24 to hit.
Hit.
We'll take an amount of 5 fire.
Okay. More pieces of the creature sort of slopping off. It's looking in this kind of grotesque, almost like someone emerging from like a pool of mud or something, and there's all these pieces dripping off of it.
I think that's all I can do. I don't have any like bonus action spells. That is it.
The rest of you hear just across the room. Who's next? You shall prove it.
All right, it's Spendinn. Well, Spendinn and Tossus are the same. Do you guys want to fight it out? Use their dexterity?
Yeah,
What do
who's
you
got the
want?
higher dex mod?
+4.
+3.
Oh,
All right.
it's Tossus.
Tossus.
Wait.
From the interior again. Yeah, your
That's
dexterity
his
mod.
saves.
Oh, that's
his
my save.
modified.
Oh.
One.
Oh, then never mind.
All right, then it's,
Yep.
then it's our
I am try to do another sneak attack. I have a friend
You can,
within
yep.
5 feet.
You would indeed get.
Does that mean I get advantage?
You don't get advantage,
Oh,
but if you hit, you get
if I
the
hit, I
extra
get the
damage.
extra damage. Okay. And before I unleash my next arrow, Spendinn, still unused to his large voice, just kind of goes. And no one could quite understand that. That's a 11 plus 6 is 17.
That will hit. Damage with sneak attack.
So that's a D8, which is another one. Come on. Okay, so 8 plus 3 is 4.
4 from that, and then give me your
And then
sneak attack.
3d6. And I get to re-roll a d6.
You can. Yep.
So I'm gonna re-roll 2, which is also a 2.
Great.
So that is another 11.
Another 11, and then a 1d4 from the enlarge.
And then 1d4 from the enlarge. Thank you, Matthew. That's a 1.
Another one.
Assimilated.
In which way do you destroy the mimic with your enlarged bolt?
Oh my god.
Would you like to describe the way in which you destroy it?
Yes. So this large arrow goes through it, and as it takes its arrow sort of in what would be its forehead, I guess. It opens up, and that arrow goes right above Tossus's head. and as soon as it's about to like kind of fall over, Spendinn goes, "I guess that's gambling."
As it begins to fall over, Tossus is still sort of in the middle trying to get himself out, and it sort of falls face down on the floor. So you can hear from underneath it.
We must help him!
Oh yeah. Get the tokens. I mean, get Tossus.
I lumber over there in my giant form.
And with enough people, as you guys flip it over to the other side, it still the like bits of the mimic on the inside are like sticking to Tossus as he gets out. It's like he has to peel it off of his skin. And almost like a chick that just emerged from a yolk, he's like covered in this sort of goo.
That was the fourth worst thing that's ever happened to me.
Tossus, how did you end up inside this mimic?
We've all gone for oaken tokens. I don't know what you want me to say. I'm just happy to see all. Wait, where's Grabbin?
Oh, he died. He's super dead.
Did he ever get an oaken token?
No, not one. Never got a single token.
That's a shame.
It's really sad. He died.
Speaking of dead, Yagolds, this here dead mimic is for all them done Yagolds that done died from other tongues of done their mimics.
Speaking of it, and I'm gonna go back to the door. Show me was in the door, and he pushed me back in here, but he's on the other side of this door, I think.
Oh.
And I'm gonna like
Alright.
knock.
As you go to knock, like it seems open as you knock on it.
while they're investigating that, I'm going and looking for tokens.
I am
I am
Me too.
also-
I'm going to the Mimic to find the token.
The second, literally the second that Bagfula turns his back, everybody
Unbelievable. I see that creak and then I'll be like, see, and I'll like watch them all.
Investigation checks for everyone looking, and as you look quickly into the next room, with the kind of violent activity coming to a halt, the door that clicked open, sort of slid open, it reveals once again the next room with the lanes and the curious sort of levers that are in the end. And for the most part, it's exactly how you left it, with one major exception. Show Me is nowhere to be found. Whether he advanced forward or disappeared through another hidden corridor, it's impossible to tell. But your fellow Yagolds have gone on to explore of their own accord, possibly sensing that at this point you might be getting close to the ending vault, and if it's accessible, you'd have first crack at its contents. So, it's hard to, actually, give me a perception check as you peek into that room.
Perception? 13.
13. Basically, it's difficult to tell if he tried to quickly do the challenge and get into the next room, or if some other passage or something opened up that he was able to slip through. Unable to tell exactly. Investigation checks, everybody. What do we get?
21.
Dirty 20.
Sorry, before I do that, how many Oaken tokens have we
Oh,
amassed?
so many, bro.
Wow.
And I see
What do you see there? Because I can't read that.
16,600 bits.
So what's
Oh my God.
what's 165 divided by 5?
Wow.
33.
Is it really?
I think it
It
might
is
be.
exactly 33.
We have
Wow.
33
Okay.
Oaken tokens.
33.
Now, give me your numbers. It was 21.
21.
You were
Dirty 20.
30, 20,
18.
18.
I thought I
15.
rolled so
15.
good.
Okay. Tossus, you get
This bitch.
10 Oaken tokens.
That.
Cherall, you get 8 Oaken tokens.
Great.
You were 18?
Yeah.
Great. You get 6 Oaken tokens.
Nice.
And then you get 5 Oaken tokens.
Thanks, Twitch. Thanks, chat. Thank you.
So you guys are
Turns around.
basically like rummaging through the guts of the mimic. You stick your hand in and you feel an Oaken token. You rip it out and like a little sort of sack kind of explodes and like a bunch
Oh
of
my
Oaken
God.
tokens spill out. And you all are like, oh, gross. And then continuing to like grab at the tokens one at a time. You get them out of the muck. And they kind of continue to kind of stretch and stick to the remains of the mimic.
I'm already covered in that stuff.
And as Bagfula turns around to his horror to watch everyone tear through the remains of the mimic, you do see in their haste to pull at the innards a couple tokens sort of roll in your direction.
Were you gonna be taking those?
Yeah, I run towards
Give me a sleight of hand check.
I kick it there. I kick.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
Oh, yes, my God.
And give me a with advantage.
You bastard.
Just a athletics or acrobatics, whichever you prefer.
Okay.
Because you're closer, so I'll give you advantage.
16.
16.
22.
Lightning quick with his sticky, greasy hands.
So funny.
Tosses.
It's not funny at all.
You get 2 more Oaken tokens.
I get both of them?
Yeah, you swiped out. And Bagfula stands in shambles.
No, I didn't, Jordan. If anyone was hoping to either ever eat Goodberry or become invisible ever again, think again. It's not happening. I'm gonna go find Show Me.
Bagfula,
What?
if I give you an Oaken token, will you let me turn it
Oh,
into
the
something?
charity comes out for Bagfula. No, I will get mine own. And I'm gonna go run into the next room.
All right.
Oh my God.
Anybody else, as he heads into the next room, anything else you want to be doing?
There's no real dispenser.
There is no real
I was
dispenser.
gonna say I'm gonna. These buttons don't work anymore. Yeah. Damn.
All right. So wait, are we actually going to be going into this next room with no rest?
Well, I think we should make a short rest or something.
Please.
Maybe.
I agree with the consensus, since the majority is 2.
Yeah, how are you feeling? What was it like in there?
It was awful.
How long were you in there?
Quite a while. At least 2 weeks since I've last seen anyone.
I gotta say, I think that, lots and lots, like I was saying, Yagolds have been killed by mimics, but I think it's a real, good for you. You're a Yagold that wasn't killed by a mimic.
Hey, we're all Yagolds that weren't killed by mimics.
Yeah, that's true.
Today, that's all of us. Wonderful.
Except show me.
Yeah, he was
Show me.
killed
Yeah,
by
was killed by
a mimic.
No, he wasn't murdered by a mimic. He just didn't defeat the mimic because he's a coward.
Yeah, right.
And
Alright.
doesn't pay back on his debts.
He seemed to be
Maybe
doing quite
like
well
a-
when I last saw him.
Might be in the
Wait,
vault right now.
Speaking of debts, you owe me 10 oaken tokens.
I don't have 10 oaken tokens. That's
Well,
not.
then give me what you got.
Well, it's
Why do you owe him 10
You gotta give me what you
I
got.
don't have it. What if
What do
I?
you mean you don't have
I
it?
like how we went from reunion
I
to
don't-
immediate
I
shakedown.
don't have it. No.
You told me if I attack that there mimic, I'm gonna get 10 oaken tokens. So where are
I
they?
did say that. Yeah.
Oh,
That is
I'm
something
gonna
I said.
shake her down. Literally shake her down for as many
Physically
as she's
shake
got.
her? I mean, are you trying to take them from her?
I'm owed.
Give me an athletics
shaking?
check. And you are on the defense. Give me an advantage athletics check.
During this huffle, I'm gonna turn invisible.
17.
11.
11. You go to defend your oaken tokens, and he gives you a good shake. I'll say 1 or 2 spill out onto the floor.
Spill, you say?
Pick 'em up. Pick 'em up.
I'm
I pick 'em up.
invisible. I'm going for
Give
them
me a
as
sleight
well.
of hand with advantage.
seeing he's invisible, my bag is up against a wall, holding every part of my body.
What's the check?
It's sleight of hand.
11.
You grab one of them, so you got one, and Spendinn got one.
That's all I got.
All right. That'll do for now, but you're not off the hook. You know what I mean?
All right, as soon as I get more, I'll give them to you.
Goodness.
All right, you nuthatches. Can we take a short rest now, please?
Yeah, all right. I guess the only thing I'll say is show me might be, taking all the gold for himself.
But let's sit down right now.
Bull! Where's that from?
Yeah, who said that?
Who said that?
Who said that?
You know exactly
Who
who
said
it was. Idiots.
Where are you?
I'm over, and I'm gonna kind of make myself known in one corner of the room that is not close to Tossus right now.
Okay.
I'm over here.
That's freaky.
And then I'm gonna tiptoe over to Tossus.
Okay.
And then see if I can steal any tokens from him.
Give me disadvantage sleight of hand. Now that someone's just did a shakedown, everyone in the room is holding their belongings close to the chest.
Yep. Disadvantage sleight of hand. 2.
You feel the slightest touch and immediately sort of jump into action.
Who is that? What's happening?
Tiptoe back to the other side of the room.
Bagfula.
What is the matter with you? What? What is it?
Was that you who tapped me?
No,
Should we
I'm
be
sitting in the
concerned about-
corner. I'm
Okay.
sitting down.
Something tapped me.
Could be a ghost.
Well,
Oh, I hate ghosts. Famously, that's the thing about me. I hate them. I hate ghosts.
I have heard that about.
I'm not joking right now, everybody. If there's a ghost in here, I don't want it.
Well, something absolutely touched me. So
Why do you hate ghosts? What was your experience?
I had a ghost. My mum was a ghost. She died. She was a ghost. Everybody knows that. Our mum was a ghost.
We're siblings?
That's why we talk the same.
We had little different upbringing. She was closer to mom, who talked ish, and I was closer to dad, who talked a little different, But maybe he was just feeling some sort of phantom thing from that mimic,
Got it. All right.
All right. I'm just saying that.
and Dad owned a winery in Napa. They both had a half of a necklace.
Yeah, that's what it was. Anyway, my mum wasn't a ghost when she had me. That's dumb. But she was a ghost when she died. And she haunted the shit out of my room.
And for what seems like an hour, Wilkeep recants or retells the story of her motherly ghost. A short rest was successfully transpired.
Thank God.
That's good.
Spend hit dice, get a
Oh
ability
yes, I am spending hit dice.
I will invisibly make myself my little snacks.
Does it smell? Can I smell it?
I'm gonna make sure that I don't use smelly snacks.
It also, the snacks wouldn't be. It's not a worn or carried item, so as
Oh, so
you're
they're
going to
not
like
visible.
make something,
So with
or
my
you
chef,
have them already.
my chef ability, yeah.
Did you have them already?
the ingredients? Yeah.
If you are like cooking up some stuff, they
Yeah.
would see that happening.
Oh shit.
Bagfula.
Oh wow.
Bagfula,
But
I will offer you 1 oaken token
oof.
for whatever the
For
thing
this
that you
delicious, succulent meal, 1 token. I think not. At least 2 oaken tokens for 1 succulent meal.
Is this the same succulent meal that would provide bonuses to my recovery from that last
I
fight?
believe it might. Yeah. I think this was a very nice meal I made this time.
Remind me what it did again.
It gives you if you use hit dice, you get an extra hit die.
Oh.
Doesn't double up, but if you use any hit die, you get to use a bonus extra one.
Nice.
Yeah, it is nice.
2 tokens.
If anybody wants
Can I have
snack, you will give me 2 tokens each.
I give you 2 tokens.
Thank you.
And you feed me.
You see it, you see? Oh, I dropped it, I'm sorry.
You dropped it on the floor.
No, you can see it floating. It didn't touch the floor.
The mimic
Thank you.
covered goo.
two
Thank
oaken
you.
tokens for Barry?
It's
That's-
not berry, it's this succulent meal.
Succulent meal.
You said it was succulent like 4 or 5 times.
It is very...
I was busy patching myself up. I can't always hear what he's saying with his dumb accent.
Wow. Sounds like your succulent meal but just went
Is
up
it
to
2
3
coins? Is it 2
tokens.
tokens for the
It's
succulent meal?
3 now.
Oh my.
For someone so insulting.
Spending, I'd take that, do you? You look like shit, man.
Fine.
All right, here is your succulent meal.
Man, chef feet paying dividends.
Okay.
So, does anyone else want succulent extra heal?
I'm
Thank
good
you.
without the succulent, yeah.
You said succulent so much that I don't trust that it's succulent.
Charged more for my succulent meal.
It's really quite dry.
Ah! See if you'll be getting one again. Okay.
It doesn't taste as good when it's so
Oh
expensive.
boy. I haven't done one.
Just out of curiosity, how many oaken tokens do people have?
Those were my only 2.
Oh yeah, I don't got no more. None.
No more.
I saw you all ripping guts with tokens.
No, there wasn't that many tokens in it.
Wow.
Yes, I was in it in there for quite a while. I didn't see
Amazing
any.
how these tokens just...
You have no oaken tokens?
No, I have 3 oaken tokens.
Oh,
Ah,
that's a modest amount.
That's a
Yes.
modest amount of tokens there.
I wish I had 3, but I have 0.
Got none, yeah.
I can understand that if you had 0, then you would wish you had 3, as I do. I feel as though we're speaking in code, but none of us are sure of the code that we're speaking.
Classic Yagold.
That's the Yagold way.
Is this rest over?
Are you done?
Feeling everybody.
Yeah, I'm done with my... Yeah.
All right. The time passes. And the door to the next room, it's not sort of fully open, but it remains ajar for...
Let's go. Alright, somebody has to go first though, and it's
Wait,
not gonna
wait,
be me.
wait. We can maybe see if we don't have to play the game, right?
Yeah.
Oh boy. I feel like every time we enter a room, someone says this, but the door is always locked. Is there a door at the end of the room?
Are you guys going back into the next room?
Yeah.
Great. So I'm just going to describe. You
This is
weren't
the
here
show me
last
room.
time. Yes. So this is the room that Shomi disappeared into. So I'll read the description from last time. You're presented with the next challenge, which seems to have something to do with the textured tracks running parallel to each other along the floor. The room seems to be divided into 6 lanes, divided up by lengths of rope. And between the way the floor looks like it might move when activated and some narrow gaps in the ceiling where something might drop down, it looks like an obstacle course of some kind. There's almost like treadmills on the floor. Each lane has a small wooden lever near the beginning, And while the general look of the trial seems fairly straightforward, there are some concerning marks on various surfaces, scorched walls, small puncture holes in the floor that seem to dispel the fantasy that it might just be a foot race. So maybe some kind of traps that might activate as you activate. So there's 6 lanes, each with a lever at the closer portion to it that you guys, and then on the far end of the room is another door into the next area.
Can I tell if, from when I first looked in here, does it look like any of these things have been set off that show me might have utilized one of them?
That is kind of what I had you roll for before, that perception check. You were unable to tell if it seemed like Shomi did the course or if he snuck through some other way.
Right.
I'm gonna look around and see if there's any sign of Shomi.
Okay, give me an investigation check.
Behind a curtain. You see little feet sticking out.
I'll go look at the door, if there's a door at the other end of the room, just check it.
You can give me an investigation check.
15.
15. As you look around, you get the sense that, especially with given the amount of time that passed, that he didn't do the challenge in this room. None of the levers don't seem to be activated. There doesn't seem to be any fresh markings on the floors or the walls. So it seems like maybe Shomi found a way through this room that wasn't doing whatever challenges presented. Not exactly sure what that might have been, but it seems like maybe he found a way through, a different way through. And what was your
12 on my investigation.
12? I mean, it's a solid sort of iron door that doesn't have a handle on it that seems like it would retract into the wall when it's been triggered in some way.
But if I try to
it doesn't seem to budge immediately on its own.
I think we need to try something in this room. This door is not opening immediately.
Well, from what I'm seeing, it seems that Shomi was able to do this without even working any of the contraptions. He got the door to go.
Well, do we want tokens? We were all just saying how we have none.
Do you have tokens?
I don't. I have none. How many do you have?
What?
3.
Got it.
We could try,
That's a nice amount.
for once, we could try and help each other. One person get on this track, and the others be ready to intercept anything that shoots at them.
That's a good idea. Yeah, I like it. Who wants to be on the track?
I think, because if it's my idea, I will try it.
Oh, all right.
Surprising, yeah.
Yeah.
I will also get first crack at any tokens that appear.
Oh, and there it is.
All right.
Wow,
You're
it's so
hero.
surprising that I would be selfish about tokens.
Hey,
I'm gonna
if he
get on.
doesn't have any tokens, then how can he gamble with me? So
He's
maybe
got
you should
4
have.
because we just paid him.
He has 4
Oh,
tokens.
he does
yeah,
have 4
remember?
tokens.
But he needs more.
I think you got 5 from me.
How many
Oh,
tokens?
yeah, good.
Oh, 3 is the standard answer. So.
All right. Shall we?
All right.
I have 3 tokens means I have some amount of tokens, and I have 0 means I
have
also
way
5, way more.
maybe less.
3 means 10 to 15, and 0 means 5 to 10. All right. Someone, and I'm gonna, if it looks like there's things on the, you're on a track, and there's maybe holes in the wall in front to the
There's
sides.
holes on the sides, in the ceiling, all kinds of sort of
Alright.
things where something could drop down.
Well, what if you be invisible and you go? But then,
Huh?
wait,
What?
how will we know where you are? So maybe you yell
I stay
the
on
whole
the track
time.
right here.
Oh, I see.
You
But
go
it's-
in front of
Can
that
you
hole in the wall.
Turn
right?
it into some sort of animal that's maybe a little more agile?
I did think of that earlier, and then I forgot. That is a good idea.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn into
What?
Like a badger.
no, like a mastiff.
Oh.
You went the other way.
Yeah.
Where's my list here? Sorry.
What's the point of being invisible if it's just a machine?
But what if it sees him on the track, and it's like, oh, I see him.
If
and
it seems
then
that
it's like, I'm gonna
invisibility-
shoot him.
Just from my own experience, machines sometimes do have eyes and then end up eating you. So I think that this is a very valuable.
Yeah.
Point taken.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to
Okay.
turn into a very no.
Slobbery dog.
Yes. Yeah. I'll turn into a big slobbery dog.
I'm gonna pet him.
Don't touch me. I bite. I got it like.
He can communicate
Oh yeah.
telepathically.
I have, but one person at a time. Okay. So
Don't touch him.
Wilkeep, in front of that hole in the front.
All right. You want me to be there
Yeah.
in front of the hole?
Who has a shield or something to stand in front of that hole?
All right, I'll stand in front of the hole with the shield.
Okay. And if there's something on this, like directly to the side, someone go to exactly to my left.
There it is.
I would, but.
But.
Oh, that's all. I'm not going to.
Spendinn,
What do you want me to do?
stand exactly to my left.
And do what?
Be careful, things don't shoot you.
Old boy. You see why I'm
Seems like a bit of victim
Are we
blaming,
just-
but okay.
Are we just
my
being
God.
human meat for you?
Human meat.
Does seem like
Yeah,
that.
like,
Should we-
like a-
Everyone thought it was a great idea, and I said I would go on the track as well.
I'm standing in front of this big old hole with this shield, so I think everybody else gonna get in line.
Okay, I have no shield or any form of protection.
Yeah, I don't
so-
have anything like that either.
Wow, it must be very hard for you. I'm gonna turn invisible
Okay, you turn into an invisible dog.
and try to like take up space on like.
Ooh, I just realized something.
Uh-oh.
I don't think you can cast spells in wild shape form, can you?
Oh.
That's true.
I think that's something that a druid
The
gets
thing that
at a
the
higher
invisibility thing that I got, it's not. It's
That is a
like,
spell.
It's a
It
spell.
counts as
I have
casting
to
a spell,
count it,
yeah.
Okay. This is in the wrong order. We're gonna stay on kind of the left-hand side of the track. Yeah, I mean, I know I can't cast spells.
Yes, yes. I think you get that ability at some point, but I don't think you can. I think you get that.
See a big slobbery.
I have decided to not turn invisible. I've made this decision to not turn invisible.
Ben just, not Spendinn, what's his name? Bagfula just told me, that he's not gonna turn invisible and he's happy about it. Alright.
Thank you, Wilkeep. And I'm gonna.
Still a dog?
Yeah, you can see him, he's still a
Yeah,
dog.
he's right there. you
that's
can see him.
I think you've got 3 malfunctions in the top.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Oh, perfect.
favor like the left-hand side of the little track, maybe. To
Okay.
not right be in the middle of it.
Okay.
Pay me. And I'm gonna start.
I'm
running.
Oh man.
I'm going to enlarge.
Oh,
Okay.
someone pulled it.
Uh-oh.
Is it backed
might be
up?
a
Yeah, I think it's
backlog.
backed up from some of the ones.
Ignore
that
it,
wasn't.
ignore it.
I'm gonna
just
reach
the
out to
machine.
Cherall.
What?
Pull the lever, please.
The lever clicks into place, and slowly the track begins to speed up. So at first, it's just kind of a slow, plodding pace. And as you're moving slowly, before you get into any kind of sprint or anything, firing across from one side of the room to the other is this like wire that makes like a little tripwire, and nobody's kind of in front of that one, and it moves through a little track along the wall. So this wire at like what human kind of like knee height comes closer.
Can I
to
see
you.
it?
You can see it. Yep.
It's gonna go over my head if I don't.
No,
something?
a mastiff's pretty big. It would probably you would need to duck under it or hop over it.
There's
This
a
wire's kind of moving across the room.
I'll duck.
Give me an acrobatics check with advantage. It's moving
Okay,
slowly.
Okay.
Oh my god.
8.
8 with advantage.
Yes.
So as you get as close to the ground as you possibly can, your head just sticks up ever so slightly too far, and you feel it start to bend, and then ping, ping, the trapwire breaks.
Yeah.
And as it does, all of the holes in the room, poof, flames come out of all of the holes. I need dexterity saving throws for everybody.
Wait, are we near the holes?
I mean, it kind of fills the room. There's holes
Oh,
everywhere. There's holes in
shit.
the ceiling. There's holes in the floor.
Dexterity saves.
Okay.
Okay.
Mine is 18.
Dexterity save.
50.
7.
Oh!
9.
Okay, it's 8 fire damage. If you rolled above a 12 on your save, you get half, so only 4 fire damage.
Oh my god.
So 8 fire damage if you failed, 4 fire damage. So,
8?
Yeah.
I fall out of mastiff form.
And the second the flames sort of dissipate, everyone in the room is sort of shielding themselves from the flames. And when the smoke kind of clears, you just see Bagfula moving along the track. Out of his mastiff
Are you
form.
unconscious?
No.
No, he just got knocked out of his
I see.
So, mastiff has 5 hit points, so I take 3 damage.
Yep, you
yeah.
take 3 damage.
Oh my.
So
Cherall's
you
got-
kind of get knocked to the floor as you sort of revert back to your normal form. So now you're just kind of moving along the track, lying down on the ground.
stand
there.
up.
Stand back up.
Oh,
and the track begins to move a little faster now.
All right, I'm jogging.
So a light jog
Yeah.
here.
Cheryl's got like a little singed hairstyle going now.
Watch out for the trip bias.
Bagfula,
everyone.
try a little harder, please.
Okay, now, as it starts to get a little faster, you hear this kind of mechanical. And the people that hear it the loudest are the ones near holes in the walls. So that's Wilkeep. Who else was near some of the holes in the walls?
Oh, we all told him to shove it when he had to.
So you're the one who hears that, and it sounds like a crossbow being drawn, like a.
Guys, I think
She's like,
I think we're
Is there something there?
about to be pelted with crossbow bolts, okay?
And you hear it,
I'm gonna take.
and all these bolts shoot across the room.
Can we take the? What's the action? Oh my God, I'm not thinking of the name of the action. Dodge action.
You can take the dodge action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because that would give us a little higher AC.
Yes, these are going to be saving throws, not attack rolls. Everybody give me.
shit.
Everybody give me dexterity saving throws.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Oh my god. 13.
Dirty 20.
Wait, since I heard it, do I get any advantage?
Do with advantage, yeah.
Okay.
You were the one that heard it. Yep.
11.
18.
7 piercing damage, halved to 3 if you passed, and it's 12 again as the threshold. So 7 halved to 3. In addition, because Bagfula passed, you did pass, correct? Yeah. So all the darts go across the room, and you dodge out of the way, and you hear that kind of like ding again, and it seems because you passed the challenge, in one of the holes in the ceiling, an oaken token
quickly
drops
put it
down
in my
ceiling.
pocket.
He puts it into his
Well,
pocket.
if we're getting hit by things anyways, I'm gonna get on a treadmill.
Yeah, I say that too, and I crack one.
Oh my God.
Can I use deflect missile on that 3 damage?
Sure. Yes.
Okay,
I'll say
great.
you can do that.
Can I
Don't
use
take
the
any damage.
uncanny dodge?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. I will say you can do that as well. Yeah. Okay. Who's hopping on
Me.
on dreadnoughts?
I'll do it. Why
Tracks?
not?
I mean, we're taking this damage regardless. Yeah.
So far, a couple of the traps. It depends. The tripwire traps seem to be just coming down his lane, but sometimes the traps fill the whole room, so there's no kind of getting out of the way.
Okay.
So is everybody grabbing a track here?
Yeah.
May
Okay.
as well.
What I need you guys to do.
You're supposed to protect me, everyone.
There's no protecting us. Oh no.
Take,
Oh boy.
No, no, no.
Not these.
Not these again.
take these.
Oh, this
We
is
have
gonna-
some balance meters here
Okay.
that determine whether or not you're
just
able to
looks like
stay
a-
on the track. Yeah, if you need like a coin or something
Yeah, if you want
to
an
mark.
extra die or something.
Oh, okay.
Here, don't coin.
Oh yeah, I like those.
Oh, those are nice.
Where do we start?
I need everybody to
Wait.
start on the 3rd from the bottom. It's one of the orange ones.
Third from the bottom.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Yep, 3rd from the bottom.
Oh yeah.
I get off the treadmill.
And you failed one, but then you also succeeded on one, so you're back to the same spot that you were. So now everybody's moving along the tracks. You look to your left and right, and everybody's scooting. The track starts to speed up even more. So now you guys are at a decent running pace. A little bit more sound starts to come out from the walls. Everybody give me perception checks.
I think I'm gonna turn into a wolf.
Okay.
Would that tripwire height? Would I have like a little easier time ducking under it as a wolf?
Maybe,
than a
yeah,
mastiff?
yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna turn into a wolf.
Okay.
14.
14.
Perception.
3.
Oh, hilarious.
10.
5.
Sorry, what is this?
Perception checks?
16.
16. Okay, if you got over 13, which I think is just the two of you, you're gonna have advantage on this check. You start to hear a noise spool up that sounds like almost like a liquid, like water, like liquid moving through a pipe. And then from some of the holes, one in each front of the track, these blasts of like a hose spewing water. You have to kind of fight the blast of water. You get advantage on these checks.
whatever you
Everybody
want.
give me strength saving throws. You have advantage on
advantage.
yours because it's enlarged.
You're still
And you guys have advantage on yours.
I decided to merge again.
Sound.
Oh, I just moved yours.
That's okay. I know what it
Okay,
was.
that's 16.
Natural 20.
20, great.
Natural 1.
12.
12.
9.
9. Okay. You both pass.
Yeah.
What was yours again?
12.
Pass.
Yes!
And then you guys both fail. Go down on your meter if you failed one there.
Down is in.
Yeah, toward the red
Toward the
area.
red.
Yeah, so the two of you are getting blasted by the water and you're trying to keep your balance, but you're kind of slipping back and forth. The rest of you kind of tuck one shoulder down and you fight against the water, and then finally it stops spraying. And you continue.
Do we get to go up?
You do get to go up.
thank
Yes.
Is a natural 20 like last time? Go up 2?
No.
Oh,
So go up 1 if you were able to. In addition, if you moved your meter up 1, a slot opens. You catch another Oaken token.
In my mouth and put it to the side.
Where to the side?
exactly?
Are you fucking kidding me? Right to the side of, like, on the how close are these fucking things together, Matthew?
Very close.
Are you
Are we within?
I swallow it. I fucking swallow it.
Oh my god.
You actually swallow it?
If I'm gonna put it down and it's gonna be close enough for them to grab it, I will try to swallow it.
You do. It's uncomfortable, but you do.
Sometimes the mimic hits you. Sometimes you live long enough to see yourself become the mimic.
He says as he's sprinting along the track. The next thing that happens, at the end of each of your track, you see a and a cardboard kind of cutout sticks up, and like a fake bandit with its sword and shield kind of up in the air is like moving towards you on the track. So it's in your way, this sort of bandit creature. He's taking up the whole track. So what do each of you decide to do? It's moving closer and closer.
I go to attack it.
Okay, attack.
I'm gonna longbow it.
Okay, attack. Anybody not
It's
attacking?
cardboard?
It's like a wooden cutout. Yes.
I have advantage on strength. Can I just like? I don't know if that would help me. Can I just like boulder it?
Yes, you can try and bulldoze it. Yeah.
Can I jump high enough over top of it?
You can do that.
Great.
Anybody? So that's we have 2 attacking.
I'm gonna try and go or jump over.
Jump over it.
Yeah.
Great. Okay, so if you're attacking, give me an attack roll for you. If you're jumping, give me an acrobatics check. And for bulldozing, just give me an athletics check. And you have advantage on that because of the.
Okay. An athletics check.
Yep.
Not 1.
Oh no.
Okay.
Toss got tossed.
I did 22.
Great.
10 to hit.
10 will miss.
6.
20. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay. Were you hitting or jumping?
Jumping, 23.
Jumping, great. So you passed, go up 1. You hit, go up 1. So you smash it, or you shot it with an arrow.
Yeah.
Great. As soon as you fired, it kind of split in 2 pieces, and you move past. You failed, so you're gonna go down 1.
I missed.
It missed, so you go down 1. So after you miss the attack, it just kind of boom, smashes into you, and then natural 1.
Yeah.
You trip trying to jump over it, and boom, fall on your face there. Did everyone move up or down, depending on whether they succeeded? The people who succeeded, once again, another Oaken token drops from the ceiling.
Maru Knight just gave out 100 community subs.
Oh
my
my
God.
goodness.
This whole place ignites.
Is
All
that-
of the treadmills grind to a halt
What happened?
in an epic malfunction.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much.
So awesome, guys.
Oh my god.
In addition to that, the room starts to fill with smoke. Fire comes out the side of one of the things.
No.
Darts are shooting out the
shit.
entire
Oh my
room.
God. Oh my God.
Is in
Door.
disarray.
Go to the door.
Go
To the door.
You're trying to pull it open as best you can. Whoever's give me athletics, and whoever's helping him.
I would love to help.
With
I'm
advantage.
helping.
Just give me with advantage. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
athletics with advantage.
Oh my god, I've got. Oh.
13.
You pry the door, and you get just a big enough gap that you can start to slip.
The wolf jumps over somebody, like,
I'll
trying
let you
to...
slip through very easily. The rest of you that were waiting for Spendinn to pry it open, give me dexterity saving throws.
Oh my
I'll,
god.
from the other side, I'll drop wolf and try to help from the other
Okay.
side.
7.
Nice. Be careful, you okay?
That happens.
But it's fitting because it's another net 1.
Oh.
It's an 8.
9 piercing to all 3 of you.
Oh. Wait, was that an arrow?
Yes.
Can I use my reaction again?
You can use reaction.
You can use uncanny dodge. But
You can.
Behind the door.
You can. You did not have to make that. They were crowding around you,
half-
so they kind of got hit by it.
It's half full.
Rounded down. Yep, rounded down.
Raranite, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Holy
God.
smokes.
Holy moly.
Hope you're enjoying the chaos. You've induced all the chaos. So
Oh my
it's nothing
God.
but chaos from here on out.
Holy
Oh
crap.
no.
Thank you.
I'll say,
Pizza.
oh boy, into the microphone later 100 times.
In addition, as you guys are kind of trying to get into the next room, as this room is just breaking down, pieces are falling from the ceiling, holes in the walls are like cracking and opening up wider, and you can see the machinery inside that like there's like a pipe where flames are spewing out of it. In addition to that, a crack in the ceiling starts to form, and oaken tokens are just spilling down from the ceiling. So you are in the doorway looking back and seeing the tokens, you would have to run back into the malfunctioning, exploding room in order to grab at some of these open tokens.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
My brain is bad.
Is anyone else running in besides Wilkeep?
I will.
Okay. Both of you give
regret
me
this so much.
athletics or acrobatics,
Okay.
whichever you're better at.
You guys.
Is it 11?
11.
You both take 7 piercing damage
Perfect.
and 7 fire damage.
Can I negate the piercing? Is that an arrow?
I'm gonna say this is in like the same volley as the last one. You already used your reaction.
You bastard! I'm down!
Cherall goes down literally at the threshold of the door there.
Oh.
She turns to go towards the tokens and
I grab her by the feet and start dragging. I will reach into her pockets as I do so to try to get a few tokens.
Wilkeep, because you had enough health to sustain it, you are able to grab. Actually, give me a sleight of hand check.
A natural 20.
Oh my
Natural
god.
20.
Natural 20.
Give me a D8 roll and double it because it was a crit. It was a natural 20.
Son
Wow,
of a
you're gonna get
bitch.
a lot of them.
Was it a 1? You get 2 open tokens with a mighty swipe. You grab them and you're running back, and it's like, you know, not looking at the explosions behind you.
Yeah.
And you barrel through the door, and finally Spendinn lets go, and
Oh my god.
the door closes once more.
Someone see if there's a vending machine for health potions for Cherall. I will stabilize her.
I'll do it. I'll do and look for it.
There is indeed one of
Okay,
the
great.
vending machines.
I've got her, and I'm like kind of hovering over her, not letting anybody else get close.
Can you look first to see if it's another mimic?
Give me an investigation check. You can give it with advantage because you have a second.
Don't talk to me.
Oh, you're getting a talk to.
Quick, give me Cheryl's 2 tokens so I can get a health potion.
We are trying to make sure she doesn't die. Get away! And I'm like slapping
Give
people
me-
away.
But, oh,
12. Okay, it seems you give it kind of a, and it feels pretty normal as far as you can tell. It doesn't seem to have any.
I think this one's good, guys.
I don't have
Someone-
any.
Did anybody stabilize me?
Yes, that's what I was reaching into the pocket as on the way in, and then I'll try to stabilize.
Okay, give me a medicine check.
Medicine check.
I mean, death saving throws, because y'all.
Oh, I'm actually pretty good at this. You're welcome. 11.
That will do. I think it has to be 10 or higher to stabilize. Stabilize.
I'll use the 2 that I just got,
Okay.
and I'll
think
get
it's
her
just-
a health potion.
I think it's just
Okay,
one.
just
for
one for a health potion,
Oh.
so you can get a health potion. You hear some of those machine noises as it dispenses a health potion. Are you guys rifling through her pocket?
I stabilized her first, and then I'm like, get away, she needs air,
I'm
and
very
then
concerned.
get away, and then I'm like
Give
going
me a
for the
sleight of
focus.
hand. Actually, give me an investigation check.
They're in my ass. They're all up my ass.
That's the first place I checked. Funnily
If it's
enough.
a natural 20.
Oh boy! Okay. This is an investigation.
Yeah, investigation.
Oh, 10.
10. It seems like she has tokens hidden in various compartments of her outfit.
Yeah.
Are you coming over to administer?
Yeah.
So as she administers and she starts to wake up, you are able to grab one that was in one of her pockets. She seemed to stash one here, one here, one here, like in a number.
That is a fair amount for a good, I think for a medicine check. That's
And you sputter back to life.
Oh wait, do I need a roll?
For the healing.
yes.
2d4 plus 2.
Do you want to do the thing?
I mean, if
Oh,
you
yeah.
want to.
How can
Who's
not?
administering?
Oh yeah, D, you have
Yes,
to do
you
it.
get to
Oh,
roll
I
it.
have to do it. Please roll. 4
Let's do it.
Plus 2.
So
plus 2,
6.
6. Cheryl, I saved your life. Cheryl,
Really, one?
She's that close.
Cheryl. I saved your life.
Get off me.
I'm gonna cast Goodberry again, and I'm gonna start eating a few. If anybody needs a bit more stoutness, an Oaken token will get you a Goodberry, and I'm sitting there like eating. Anyone?
Just one.
I'll also say, as you ran over to the machine and you sort of quickly tested it, you did find it did have healing potions, but there's a new menu on this one that has some stuff that seems the same. This one's for you too. And some stuff that seems different, and there's less options.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say.
Yep, there's less options available. So
Oh, it's just these 4.
it's just these 4. They seem to be available in this.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So it's got like a potion of healing and then another type of potion that has like a shield next to it or something. There's what are the other 2? The inspiration one, which you guys know, and then something of like a running, speedy creature.
Okay. I think
I'm-
once she shoved me off of her, I'm gonna go right back and I'm gonna get one of everything for myself, and I'm also gonna second wind. Aren't we glad I didn't
Okay.
spend it?
There you go.
So one of everything.
Yes.
So you get a healing potion.
Yup.
Hear the whirring and
That
noises.
gets me every time.
You get the inspiration. Those 2 you know.
Okay.
Another thing that you get, the last one, is you get a one-time use of the Expeditious Retreat spell, which lets you dash as a bonus
Ooh,
action.
damn.
Okay.
So it's not like the other spell ones where you can just cast it indefinitely,
Yeah.
but you have a use of the Expeditious Retreat to use as you will.
Okay.
And then in addition to that, you get a potion of buffer, a buffering potion.
Oh.
That's what the shield one is.
Okay.
What that does is, after you drink it, it negates the next instance of damage, regardless of how much it is. Could be 1 damage and you used it up,
shit.
or it could be 50 damage and you used it up. So
Okay.
it's a... What's that?
Did you get it?
Did you get him?
Make another
So,
dexterity
yes,
roll.
I know. I thought.
Potion of buffer, potion of healing, the Expeditious Retreat blessing, and
Okay.
the inspiration.
I'm gonna drink the healing potion and the buffer potion as well.
Okay.
I also am gonna go up and get one of each.
Okay. So that was... You use 1, 5, and this is another 4.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Yeah.
This is your healing potion. You're using it now. The healing potion.
gonna use
Go
it.
ahead.
Borrow the regular menu.
Yes.
Which those aren't all there.
So that
These aren't here.
No.
Aren't there.
5
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
it's,
it's
just
just the
these
little
ones.
menu.
plus
Yeah.
2.
You can have the regular menu.
I don't want it.
We don't know if this will keep working. Everyone should get a chance. We take turns from now on.
He's already gone and pushed all 4 buttons.
That's 5 total. Right?
Yep, 5 total.
I will also when he's done.
So that was 1, and now you've used it 9 times. Okay.
Holy.
I'm going to try and
I'm
punch all the buttons.
I'm over there after him. Like, wait. We take turns now.
Right, it's my turn.
Take one thing. Go ahead.
Okay, and then I push all the buttons.
It spits back out. What do you hit first? Because it
the health potion.
Okay.
I'm gonna go top to bottom.
You get the health potion.
Okay.
And you get the buffer potion, and then the machine sort of the lights
wow.
go out.
Someone give Cherall one of those healing potions now.
I already gave her one.
No, another one. She looks like shit.
I was able to use some of my very well-trained monk abilities to heal just a little bit more. But I do feel
Take
a
these
little-
5 good berries. Here.
Can't you make some more succulent
Thank you,
treats?
Bagfula.
Sit on it.
That's
5?
rude.
I'm gonna.
It's
I'm
5
gonna
HP.
drink
Yeah, it's
my
5 HP.
Thank
potion.
you.
Healing potion. Would you like the Jordan? Can you hand me that?
Oh yes.
Oh,
Oh, just pass it down. Pass it down.
Pass it down.
Oh no. My second week didn't go that well.
5.
It did not
And then
go
plus
so
2.
bad.
7. I also am going to drink my healing.
You may do so.
Cherall, do you need more? I could do another good berry. Would you like 5 more
Shook
berries?
up the healing potion before you drank.
Yes.
Yeah.
4.
Thank
Plus
you.
2.
You and me,
Plus
we're
2,
working
6.
together from now on. These selfish fucks.
Okay.
So,
Thank you, Anthony.
I only use. Do I lose all 5 of my tokens, or do I
No, it spat out the ones it didn't use. Yeah, like you went to insert it and it just came back out in the slot. Yeah.
I cast good berries again and I share them with Cherall.
Thank you. I feel amazing now.
Good.
Can I trouble you for one of your berries?
What's in the next room? And
Oh no, I don't think you heard me.
I give him a skiff on the back of the head.
So, and just so I know, you drank your buffer potion.
I did.
And you both have one. You keeping them, not drinking them.
Sure.
Sure, which way?
I'll drink.
Okay, you drink yours as well. So you both have the buffer
Nice.
buff. Okay.
Buffed.
You guys peeking into the next room?
Yeah, let's do
Yes.
it.
I turn invisible.
Oh, I just saw something pop up and it didn't make a sound. I'm refreshing this page.
Oh no.
Refresh it.
Yeah, I'm
Refresh,
doing it. I'm
refresh.
doing it.
I turn invisible and I
Sorry
look
if we
under
didn't
the
have that
vending
one.
machine.
They'll hear it. Just we won't.
Yeah,
just
just
looking
we
for more.
Yeah.
All right, you crack open the next door. It reveals itself slowly. Once again, it's like a sliding kind of door, and it's not locked in any way, but it has a little bit of weight to it. Pull it open. It reveals itself slowly, and it necessitates a few tentative steps forward so you can get your bearings on what's inside this dimly lit interior and what it has in store for you. The room is deathly quiet, with a musty organic smell filling your nostrils. There are 6 tables, neatly organized in 2 rows of 3,
I do like tables.
each one holding up bodies in various states of deformity and decay.
What? Oh my god.
Beside each table stands a humanoid construct, again, one of these humanoids, but it clearly is fake, it's not a real person, with a kind of like an herbalist or a medic or a nurse appearance. They have gloves on their hands, small metal instruments in a leather pouch by their waist. Their hair's been pulled back with a white cloth that's tied below the chin. And each of them is clutching a small wooden board that seems to have some parchment on it, like they're like this, like they have parchment kind of clutched to their chest. There aren't any posted instructions, but the heads of all these kind of attending physicians just raise and look in the direction of you guys as you enter the room to acknowledge your entry. None of them speak anything, and it has kind of an eerie appearance of 6 puppets whose heads are all kind of attached to the same string as they all look up at you as you come in. So, these sort of nurse-looking humanoid constructs standing by tables that each one of them has a different body of various sort of deterioration to it.
These are real bodies. Like everything else has been constructs, but the bodies are real?
It seems like the bodies are like a good construct, fake but well replicated.
Okay.
Like they're yeah. It doesn't have a stench
stink like
of death.
death in here.
It does not have a stench of death.
Yeah.
This is quite unsettling.
Part of me really wants to skip this room.
No, but I don't think any of us know how to do that.
Would you like to check the door?
Yeah, I'd love to do that. I'm gonna go check the door.
Give me an investigation check.
19.
19.
All
right.
Okay.
You go over to the door and you give it a good look. It's closed. However, I think Cherall saw one of these before. You kind of peek up and it was hard to see because the room is so dimly lit. There's like a little rope hanging down from a hole in the ceiling in the corner. And I explained this to Cherall before, is it seems to be a kind of like emergency cord. It said something on it. What did that say?
Homie and tokens fall out like
yeah.
rain.
Not fit to continue, pull cord for assistance. So there's a cord here that seems to be like a way out or a way that sort of calls in, if you're unable to progress past this room. So you don't see a way into the next room, but you see a way maybe to circumvent this or if you wish to.
Door seems kind of shut, but there's a cord here that looks like there's something here that says maybe if we don't want to go on, we could get out. I don't know if that's something we're feeling.
Oh, yes, I've seen one of those. Do we want to play doctor or do we want to keep going? Shomi could be well ahead of us.
It's true.
That's a fair point.
Again, we don't know. We don't know if it's the end. We need to present an amount of Oaken tokens, and we need to have a huge amount, and we need to earn as many as we can now.
And everybody seems to have none or 3.
Yes.
So
I almost always have 3.
It's true.
I currently have none.
I'm sure of it. If someone wants to stay by the door in case things goes bad, we can pull it, but I say we give it a try.
All right, let's
yeah.
play doctor.
All right.
Wonderful.
What do you do?
I don't.
I'll walk up.
Okay.
I'm looking for tokens on these bodies, but I'll step up and make brave, like I'm stepping into the challenge.
You step up to one of the tables, and immediately that gets the attention of the sort of nurse figure. Sort of turns the head towards you.
Oh,
What can you tell us, Doctor?
my parents would be so proud.
He's dead.
What can you tell us, Doctor?
Okay, so
Oh,
Why don't you try examining one of the bodies
I'm-
start you
first?
look at it.
that's. I'm gonna.
All right.
So I'm.
Doctor.
I'm. Yes. Nurse. And then I stick my hands into the body.
Give me a medicine check.
Oh my god. No. 8.
8.
6. Wow. We got him.
We got it.
Got him.
Good work.
As you stick your hands into this mysterious figure, it doesn't sort of ring any bells the way it looks or the way it feels or anything like that. What you do see are some kind of boils on their face and their back. And the boils are varying in size and shape. And as you stick your hand into it, one of the boils pops.
Ah!
I need you to give me a dexterity save.
Oh God! Oh, this is disgusting.
6.
6. You take 6 necrotic damage as one of the boils bursts and you get it on your skin and it immediately starts to burn and eat away at your skin and you have to kind of immediately rub it off.
Ow.
My God.
And the nurse sort of looks at you and
I feel like the judgment is unnecessary, nurse. Does somebody else want to try? Because that was very unpleasant.
the nurse also, as he's talking, sort of consults the paper and then brings it back to their chest.
I'll go up to one of the different ones.
A different body?
Yeah.
Okay. Once again, you get that same kind of disassociated acknowledgement and then, what can you tell us, Doctor?
First, I'm gonna make a show of doing a produce flame and just kind of holding it there and using it to kind of go from toe to middle to head and just kind of take a very close look at the body.
Give me a medicine check.
Okay. 13.
13. Okay. You look at this creature who's sort of lying still on the table here, and you see almost the forehead is very, very red, like the skin, almost like someone was rubbing at the skin of the forehead. And in addition to that, you see like streaks down the side of the head that's like cutting at the skin, almost as if someone was like pulling their nails down the sides of their head, like almost like racking their brain, physically doing so. It reminds you of a certain type of disease called mind fire. It's a disease called mind fire.
Okay.
That's nasty. That's gross.
I'm gonna stand up tall. Clearly, this individual angered a very powerful alchemist or mage of some sort. Or perhaps they just stumbled across something in the wild, but they definitely had a case of mind fire. There was some kind of psychic damage going on, and this mind fire made them want to just claw their brain out of their own head, and it's terrible.
Consults the kind of paper in their hand. An excellent diagnosis.
Thank you.
Oh, she holds out her hand to like shake your hand. And as you shake, you feel like a little like mechanical, almost like the opening of a compartment. And as she moves her hands away, you have an oaken token.
Okay, I'm gonna try to like be subtle about, you see, and I'll like turn with the flame. You see, you just have to be gentle with it. And I
Consults the
slip it in
list
my
again,
pocket.
and then holds it back to her chest.
How many did I get out of that?
Just one token.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
here
up
we
to
go.
one. Go.
I'll
This
do it
can't
too.
be harder than that fucking picture thing.
Next to go up. What can you tell us, Doctor?
How you doing? Nice to meet you. I'm gonna take a look at the body,
Give me a medicine.
head to toe. Dude.
Rough stuff.
The only thing that you're able to tell is you didn't necessarily see it up close as much, but similar to the scratching on the side of the head, there's like a scratching on the throat, as if someone was like clawing at their throat. But you're unable to sort of, I mean, there's lots of diseases that could cause a sore throat or pain in the throat, so it doesn't ring any bells, but it seems like that was part of the whatever they're afflicted with.
I see some abrasions, some slight lacerations on the throat region. I think this guy, he had a bad case of fire throat.
Make a deception check.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Careful.
Okay. Oh, sorry, everybody.
We're okay.
10?
10. I think we'll seek a second opinion, Doctor.
Oh no.
That's fair.
Spendinn, do you mind if I take a look?
Be my guest.
Wait, you've already gotten to go. Let us try.
Oh, now everyone wants to run on
Well,
the
we can
tracks.
say that you go to his, but you guys went to other tables,
Okay.
correct?
Okay.
Great. So
Okay.
we'll go down the line. Once again, what can you tell us, Doctor? Consults the list. And then looks back.
I'm gonna take a look at this here patient. Look at him real good. Just look at him. I'm not gonna touch him.
Let's make a medicine check.
Natural one.
Oh,
my
blessed
God.
be.
Natural one.
The
You take a look, and the creature's got blood all over them. And that's all you really notice. Covered in blood, like head to toe, like leaking from joints and orifices, blood everywhere.
I think this guy lost a lot of blood.
Do you have a diagnosis, Doctor?
Probably stabbed real hard.
Make a deception check with disadvantage.
With disadvantage, Matthew. Wow. Wow.
This is an RP table.
Hard
You
to
gotta, if you,
Hard to believe.
Mm.
Another natural one.
Dice
She
are cold
spits in
tonight.
my face.
Lifts up the list again, seems to be sort of moving eyes down the list. I think we'll seek a second opinion, Doctor.
Well, yeah, I get that.
Cherall goes up to a table.
As she's walking up to a table, to her friends. Every Thursday night at the Playhouse, the Navikapura players put on a healer's drama. I go every week. Good evening, nurse.
What can you tell us, Doctor?
What was the patient presented with when they first came?
What can you tell us, Doctor?
I see.
Give me a perception check.
Oh, okay. 4.
4. For a moment there, it seemed like sort of trying to process your question.
Uh-huh.
The machine was thinking of a response, and you got like a slight look at the side of the parchment. You were unable to read it, but it seemed like it was a list of some kind, like she was consulting a list
Okay.
of options.
Oh!
And then she clutches the list again.
To her chest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Placement of this room here, would I have, like, an excuse to walk around and behind this nurse to get to, like, the other side of the patient's table?
You could.
Okay. As I am... as I'm walking to go around the nurse, I'll start asking a second question, and as I'm done with it, try to time it so that I'm right over her shoulder.
Okay.
So I'll go ahead and say, were there any environmental factors that were involved?
Lifts up the list for 1 second. As you're kind of walking behind her, looking over the shoulder, it looks like a list of diseases.
Okay.
Like there's a number of things that you recognize some of them you've heard of, some of them you haven't.
Okay.
And then she brings the list back. It's, it's small, so it's hard, without getting the list yourself, it's hard to read it.
Got it.
What can you tell us, Doctor?
Right, okay. I'm gonna go and take a look.
Give me a medicine check.
Okay. 14.
14. Okay. Take a look here. So this is the 5th person we've examined here, right? So, as you look over the humanoid on the table in front of you, there's a couple of things that you notice. One is that their lips seem a very faded blue, almost as if sort of either freezing cold or deoxygenated, like difficulty breathing. And in addition to that, you see... Yes, we are. It looks like their eyes are a little sort of cockeyed, like not quite lined up correctly.
Boss-eyed.
And it looks like there are teeth that have, the lips have kind of been decayed away a little bit, and you can see the teeth, and the teeth have been ground down. Almost as if the person was either grinding their teeth or like chattering very quickly. Chattering teeth.
Oh, God.
And some of the symptoms you recognize as possibly being shivering sickness, which is another disease. Shivering sickness.
Okay. I would imagine this death was slow, but dying cold is not the worst way to go. Shivering sickness.
An excellent diagnosis, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse.
Goes to shake your hand. And as you take the hand away, you have an oaken token in your hand.
Nice.
Huh. Thank you. Done it.
Did you get an oaken token when you...
I can't remember. And I go over to...
So you're going over to the same one that Spendinn was already looking at?
was at. Is there a sixth one?
Yes, there is a sixth
yeah.
one that no one has examined.
I'll go to Spendinn's here first.
All right, you go to that one first. Give me a medicine check.
I've still got my produce flame there still. Medicine, you say? Natural 1.
Natural 1. Come on. Same kind of thing, scratching at the throat, but nothing else besides that.
Sounds like you might need a second opinion.
I might.
You said,
What is your diagnosis, Doctor?
Clearly, they are without a voice. They were made mute, and they couldn't stand it any longer. Someone cast silence upon them.
I think we'll seek a second opinion, Doctor.
And
this time, now that 2 failed attempts at that body, this nurse sort of takes her parchment and shuffles away from the body there.
Oh, she shuffles away?
Yes,
Oh,
from
where-
that
where
body.
to? How far
Like
away?
to the corner of the room.
where to?
Does she still look like awake? Or
Yeah, she goes to like one of the walls and then turns back
go-
around.
Wouldn't that be a third opinion you want?
Spendinn, do not hassle them too
I'm
much.
just saying. She said you want a second. Be sure
These
to
things can.
I'm gonna go over to. Sorry.
No, you,
No, you go.
no, you please.
No,
you were
no,
already going. I thought you were role playing this.
No.
Are you guys going to the last body?
Yeah.
We can go
Come
together.
on, go together.
While they're doing that, I'm
Let's
gonna
try.
go first, but
Let's
I'm gonna
go.
go to the
Yeah.
one that she was at.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Right.
The 2 of you can go to that one. Okay, so you 2 are going to the one body that hasn't been looked at yet, and once again you get this sort of staple response. What can you tell us, Doctor? And sort of the head kind of goes back and forth, unable to sort of focus on who.
Let's take a look. Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Give me medicine checks.
Oh my God, come on.
14.
I have a minus 2, so that's a 4.
Okay. As you look over the body, what you notice, Tossus, is that the person seemed to be clawing at their eyes. And that the eyes, in addition to clawing at the eyes look very clouded. Like you can barely see the pupil. It's sort of a clouded whitish color. And you've seen cases of this. It's what's called sight rot, which slowly deteriorates your vision over time.
Oh, I actually think I might know this.
Oh, yeah, I think I know what it is too.
Oh,
You go first. Yeah, that's all right.
Nurse, I think that it's sight rot.
An excellent diagnosis,
Oh,
Doctor.
Wonderful.
I was gonna.
You get a token from the nurse.
All right, it's good you said it. I was gonna say glaucoma.
I think we'll seek a second opinion, Doctor.
All
right.
And after this one kind of accepts the diagnosis and starts to turn away as the ones that have sort of completed their task do, she bumps the table and that body flops onto the floor and a cloud of sort of kind of grimy dust spills into the air. Constitution saving.
No.
throw.
Oh no!
What is happening?
We definitely have a.
11.
Oh god.
No.
Plus 11 as well.
11 as well.
Shit.
You both have sight rot.
Oh my god!
You start to feel a little bit of stinging in your eyes and you kind of go to rub at it.
Oh
You have write this down. You have a -1 penalty to attack rolls and ability checks that rely on sight. So like perception checks.
Oh. -1. Attack and ability checks?
Yep. That rely on sight specifically.
Okay.
And this probably won't come into play, but it gets worse with each long rest. It gets worse unless you cure it. So.
What?
Oh.
What happened?
Oh. It's
Son of a...
it's my eyes. I think I have the thing
I
that
think I have a thing. Glaucoma.
It's in my eyes.
No,
think
it's
so.
in my eyes.
See, they're both
And
suffering from
Wilkeep-
greed.
Wilkeep just starts yelling.
Okay, Wilkeep, you need to keep your cool. Wilkeep, Granny Yagold has glaucoma as well, and she has eye drops.
She has eye
Yes,
drops.
she has
for
eye drops at her
glaucoma.
shack just down the street.
As the sixth body has been examined, at least each of them has been examined at least once, you hear, and it seems like the door on the opposite side has been loosened, opened. So.
Sort of stumble towards
I mean, you're not blind,
We're not
but
blind,
yeah,
but
you
it
definitely, it's affecting your vision, yeah, a little, especially in the dim light in here.
Are some of the other ones that got
still-
only one bad opinion still
Yeah, so there was one bad opinion, I think, just left on Wilkeep's original one.
Yeah.
And Tossus's original
And Tossus's
one?
And
original
I'm over
one.
at Wilkeep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I still have dark vision for my dark
Oh,
vision
yes,
spell.
you do. I mean, it's helping in this particular room just because it's
Okay.
dark, relatively
But
dim
I'm-
in here.
But that also gets jacked up.
Yeah, I mean, it's just affecting your vision altogether a little bit.
It sounds like it loosened the door but not open.
Yeah, like clicked
One
open.
step closer, or it's
No, it seemed like it clicked open.
Oh.
Like,
Let's go get out.
but would you like to give the last one a cursory?
No,
you
not
want to
a-
go? That
I'm
seems
looking
pretty
at
bad.
one more body very
You
quickly.
absolutely can. I don't want
Wait,
things
before
in
you
my
do
eyes.
that,
I can't.
I'm gonna go stand behind the nurse, and if they peek at their sheet, I'm gonna see if I can see something real sneaky like.
I would prefer you don't anger them and let me just try this.
Tossus, can I lead you to the door? Are you having trouble seeing?
You stay away from me, Cherall. I know what you're after.
How dare you?
Everyone like exaggerating their vision.
If this is truly sight rot, like you said, you shall be fine unless you go a week with this.
Oh, alright, yeah.
Oh,
Just like it's cured.
Oh.
maybe I'm fine.
That's true, yeah.
You're taking a look at Tossus's original body. Okay, you do so. Give me a wisdom check or a medicine check.
Medicine check. Ooh, 22.
Two. You recognize the boils immediately, and in this dim light, the boils looked sort of blackish in color, but as you get very, very close, and with your produce flame, they're actually bluish in color, all of the boils, and this appears to be blue rot. That's what it's called, blue rot.
So many rots.
The rocks.
Yes, there's
And I'm very seeing that he got splashed with the boils earlier and the bullshit just now.
Yeah,
Carefully standing up and kind of away from it, and maybe joining her on the other side, the nurse, them on the other side.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Shit, what did you say? Did you say blue rot? You mother. You mother.
oh boy.
Anthony's not paying attention.
Making jokes.
No one's gonna help me, are they? It was blue rot, wasn't
blue
it?
rot.
Okay, thank you.
Oh!
Blue boil.
No, it was called Blue
It
Rot.
was
It's blue.
Are you guys serious
No,
right now?
I thought it was blue spots.
No, stop that.
It was blue rot, I believe.
an excellent diagnosis.
Damn it, you mother.
Oh, you bitch.
You
Again.
inbred.
You get one more token there.
Okay, now we move on. Unless
Did you want to take one last look at the other one?
Hey, Cherall,
Yes.
you want to take a little sneaky step behind this nurse?
They're
See
all
if they-
diseases.
I know, but if they peek at their sheet, maybe you can see something and tell me.
I have seen sheets, and they're just a list of diseases.
I can't see any sheets.
My eyes are
My
very
eyes are
uncomfortable.
rotten.
I mean, I can try, but I don't think there's an answer. I think it's just a list of things.
Okay. I'm gonna go examine anyway.
Okay, give me a medicine check.
9.
9. So this is the one that
The blood.
Wilkeep was originally.
Ah,
Okay, great.
yes.
You don't notice anything in particular, but she does go to consult as you're over there looking. Give me a perception check.
Okay.
You can make it with advantage since he sort of ran interference for you there.
Ooh, okay. Perception? 15.
Okay, you get a pretty good look at the possibilities that it could be. And once again, this particular one, was like covered in blood. Yeah, it looked like the creature was like bleeding uncontrollably.
Okay. These are all so grotesque.
You guys can look at what they are. Even though
While she's looking at that, I'm gonna telekinetically reach out to Cherall.
Okay.
Cherall, distract him before he shakes the hand. And I'm gonna turn invisible.
Okay.
How can I like communicate? How can we coordinate this? Because am I looking at it like
You're not looking at it. You were able to look at it, and we'll say you at least short-term memory very, very good. So you know what the list is.
That's so funny.
No,
Which one?
super tetanus.
Oh, super tetanus, an actual 5e disease.
No way.
What is?
Super
That's
tetanus.
So funny.
Super tetanus.
Super tetanus.
okay.
Have I been asked or?
She's like waiting there.
Okay.
She's like waiting for your response.
Okay. I'm gonna sneak back over.
Okay. She doesn't really seem to react to you kind of moving about.
Okay. And I'm gonna go in and whisper into your ear. Okay. While I am quite skilled at medicine, I am not a certified physician. My guess is it could be flesh rot, it could be red face, or it could be.
Red face sounds fucking racist.
It really does. I don't like saying it.
Also a real
Don't
5e
like saying
disease.
it. Or it could be slimy doom.
Oh boy.
I will
do like
say,
this line
with
too.
Cheryl's knowledge of some degree, it is one of those ones you just listed.
I'm a doctor.
I've made my way over
Alright.
close to the,
It was
nurse.
flesh rot.
Flesh rot,
Slimy
red
doom.
face, or slimy doom.
Okay.
Good luck.
Is indeed one of those three.
It's not red face. Also, the whole body is covered in blood, not just the face.
Yes.
Okay. Flesh rot.
The full name of the disease is red face, foot, groin,
Yeah.
ear, shoulder. It just it's
Colloquially known as red face
yeah.
throughout the realm.
Red hoof, mouth, and fizz.
No.
What?
I just don't know between these two.
Oh.
She looks at you very expectantly.
Touch it.
I turn to my fellows here and say, if this stuff spills on me, it was nice knowing you.
Oh. All right.
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
mean-
step back.
What can you tell us, Doctor?
After consulting my very skilled assistant over there,
Assistant.
who should probably share some of the blame should I guess incorrectly,
Wow.
Wow.
I think this guy's got a bad case of the slimy doom.
An excellent diagnosis.
I reach in and try to put my hand over that hand.
Okay. Give me a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
Because he reaches at the same time, so you're trying to
Yeah.
kind of interpose your hand
Yeah,
between the
like
two.
Slide in. Sleight of hand.
Yeah.
9.
Oh no.
You grab her hand and you can feel Bagfula's hand like over your hand, like trying to get in between the fingers there.
Good, you're doing good work here at this here hospital.
And as you pull back, it pulls off at the wrist, and 3 more tokens spill out.
Far away.
Give me sleight of hand, sleight of hand, sleight of hand. You 3 were the closest.
Oh my
there.
god.
Oh, I'll honor that.
Oh, you mother.
Oh.
17.
12.
27.
You got 2 of those, and you got 1 of them. In addition to the one that you already got. So you actually got 3 out of there. And the sort of construct... Doctor.
Oh, no.
Doctor.
Oh, no.
Everybody.
We've seen
We
that
need to
before.
leave. We
Early.
need to leave.
Excellent, doctor. Second opinion, doctor.
Oh boy.
And then towards the door.
Yeah.
All right, you guys start to go into the next room.
As we go into the next room, are you still invisible?
Yes.
Okay.
I reach out to you telekinetically. You were supposed to distract him.
As you guys clamber into the next room, you kind of get ready to reset here, but you find that it is not one of the hallways that has one of the dispensaries.
God
in it.
damn it.
It is immediately
Heavens.
another room But before I describe that, that is where we're going to take a break.
Oh my god.
Well done, everyone. Yes, a list of the 5e diseases: arcane blight, blinding sickness, blue mist fever, blue rot, cackle fever, filth fever, flesh rot, ghoul gut, grackle lung, mind fire, red face, saprophytic plague, seizure, sewer plagues, shivering sickness, sight rot, slimy doom, spider eggs, super tetanus, gnawing plague, and throat leeches. Throat leeches was one of the ones that.
Super tetanus is so funny to me.
What is that?
You ever
What
had,
is super
you ever had
tetanus
tetanus?
do?
I mean,
No, I got my Tdap paper.
Sick.
Yeah, I got my
Creature
tetanus.
that contracts super tetanus is racked with pain as its heart races and muscles spasm hard enough to break bones.
oh my.
The creature takes 2d10 damage at the start of each of its turns, and if it's not cured by other means, it can repeat the saving throw every minute, ending the effect with a successful save.
Every 6 seconds, you could take 2d10, and it takes a minute to make a save unless you're
What's
getting
the
saves.
save?
It's a Constitution saving.
Oh my.
What is the DC?
I don't see it on there. It's from Tales.
It's
from
2.
Portal.
I saved.
Good job. Wow.
I
Yeah,
wish
so
you
that's
could
super
just-
tetanus for you.
Constitution save tetanus.
Well done, Doctors of the Realm, as well as on your malfunctioning. Thank you so much once
my
again.
gosh. Jeez Louise,
We've got
thank
malfunctions for days.
Silly, generous.
And crazy generous. Thank you so much. We hope you guys are enjoying this delightful romp through the Yagolds. And when we come back, we will see what the next room has in store for us. Already, because it's not like a dispensary hallway, you get the feeling that things are changing a little bit, that you might be reaching the end or close to the end of this preeminent combatant challenge. So that's where we'll pick it back up.
Special video.
Special video.
Yes.
I think
Now.
it's the first thing that plays.
It's the first thing.
Great. So the first thing that plays is a little video of us rolling for character stats for campaign 2, and say hi to your cast for campaign 2 because they're all in the video.
For TikTok, if you want to go, we're taking a quick 15-minute break. We're gonna go offline and then come back on for TikTok. So if you want to see that video or all of our other stupid little puzzles and stuff, go to the Twitch. But we'll be back on for part 2 in about 15 minutes on TikTok. And on YouTube, you're still gonna see the video too. We're gonna put it in that as well. So everybody's seeing this video except for TikTok. Sorry, bud.
It'll be uploaded.
Sorry, TikTok. Yeah, it'll be uploaded later. And then we'll thank people after the break.
Thank you guys so much. All right, everybody. We'll see you after a short break, and we'll pick it up there. See you on the other side. This is the one time as a DM where you don't have to do shit.
Okay. I'm ready.
They're rolling for stats.
Okay, we're gonna roll initiative for our 46 drop lowest.
Yeah, baby.
Sorry about the B.
Let's get a view of the whole shebang. All right, Brunk Hollow, everybody. Does everybody know what color die you've got?
Yeah, you don't recognize your die, right? Oh my god, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh.
Okay.
So it looks like, I think this is Deirdre first.
Oh my god, are we ready?
Break legs.
Thank you. Okay.
Oh, there's a B.
Who is 10?
Me. What is it?
And then Anthony.
Here we go.
An 8. And then Talon.
And then Erica.
And Erica's last.
Tracks.
14.
Oh.
Oh, you son of a bitch! So wait, what's your what?
What is it?
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Tabletop Notch and those old Yagolds who are proving themselves to be just as difficult as their reputation.
Woof.
Before we dive back in, did you want to give a couple?
Yes. And if you are just tuning in, I'm seeing some people saying, can they see the video? I think you can just watch our VOD as we're live right now on Twitch, right?
And yeah, we will
so-
also
yeah.
be posting it too. So if
For
if like in the
sure.
Discord and stuff. Yeah, join the
I
Discord.
want to wait. Okay, so, oh wait, I gotta refresh. I know that's not right.
Oh no.
Hold on, I've got it.
I'm gonna refresh this one.
We got people to thank.
We got so
got 'em.
fucking many people to thank. Guys, you've been amazing. Alright. Oh, there's Tony Toots' resubscribed.
Hey.
Nobody cheered 5,000 bits. Wrangler Spider Wrangler did a bit.
Holy
Mr. Yagold resubscribed. Thank you, Daddy.
Mr. Yagold.
Jay
Oh
Brownie
my
1991
God.
did 1,000 bits. The Reaper 2K8 subscribed with Prime. Navy Man 100 bits. Benji's BBEG resubscribed. Asthmatic Sith subscribed. Asthmatic Sith did 100 bits. Lazumbra Dark subscribed. Hello and welcome. GF Powers did a resubscribe. Rar Knight gifted 100 community subs and then subscribed. Thank you so very much.
Wow.
C Page 5604 subscribed. Mr. Richard Clock subscribed.
Hey.
Wrangler Spider Wrangler gifted a sub and then did 2 bits. Lace resubscribed and then Wizard get 1,000 bits. Thank you guys
Wow.
so much. This is insane. I wrote down post-it notes of what Matt owes us.
Man,
They're in the
I never
bank.
expected them to be showered with such an embarrassment of riches.
What are you talking about? I only
Wait,
have
Mr.
one.
Richard-
I mean, by that I mean
I only
either
have
0 or 3.
That was my own boss.
Oh, no, that's Jay.
They're right. Okay.
Richard Clock.
Not your old boss.
I was like
Do you know someone named Richard Clock?
Clark.
Oh.
Never mind. I got real confused.
He's here.
Stepping into the next area, you immediately get the sense that something is off. Even more so than the usual deterioration and dustiness that has blanketed these challenges throughout the passing of time and neglect. With constructs stationed around the perimeter in various attack poses, some with swords, some with bows, and something huddling in the middle of the room that looks to be a small fabricated child. It seems like this room was meant to be a kind of defensive trial,
no.
safeguarding the innocent one in the middle while waves of enemies maybe tried to advance on your position. Many of the constructs, who've been fitted to look like goblins and trolls, sort of devious creatures of various kinds, they do appear to be broken or non-functional. Some of the weapons are sort of snapped in half. Some of them are missing limbs. Some of them, part of the face has kind of come off, and you can see some of the interior gears and workings of these constructs. Unlike several of the other trials that you've been subjected to, the room itself doesn't seem to acknowledge your entry. No lamps turn on, no heads are turned, no message appears to prompt your participation. The only light in the room comes from the dull blue illumination of a skeleton resting against the far wall. Bones protruding from a set of rusted plate armor, and a hand clutched near what was once the gut as if it was nursing kind of a mortal wound. So it's just kind of skeletal fingers wrapped around sort of the lower portion of the rib cage. Head slumped to the side, suit of armor with a skeleton inside. And the bones of the skeleton are glowing like a dull blue glow across the room.
Oh,
That's what you guys see.
show me.
Brother.
Oh, that's
the-
him. He decayed so fast.
Do you think this is truly the same bone structure? Show me.
It looks just like him.
In what sense?
There's different armor.
In this. Oh, you're. All right now. Okay, yeah.
Your glaucoma is really kicking in.
I think I have the glaucoma too. And by the way, I think it's sight rot. For the
Oh.
record,
It's so much worse than glaucoma.
Truly.
yeah, I can see clearly that. I don't think it's show me.
Oh, all
But
right.
could be
All right. If we think this room is intact, we should ready ourselves for what could be a fight, either against this skeleton or the
Against the child.
defending the child.
I don't know. The child looks pretty suspicious. What's it doing here all alone?
I don't know.
Yes.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Does the skeleton look like a construct, or
No.
he looks like a dead ass skeleton?
Real skeleton, yeah.
Nice. Not
Um,
good.
Seeing all these weapons, going to drink my potion.
I
The buffer potion.
I'm
Great.
also going to drink my
Potion.
buffer potion.
So
Try
the
one
next,
of those.
the next instance of damage,
I didn't take damage. I just got sight rot.
the next instance of damage is fully blocked, regardless of the amount of damage.
Do we think this is an undead creature that will awaken, or is
The
this
two of
somebody
you
who
see
is-
the skeleton across the room.
I think
or is this
that-
someone who failed here?
No, for real though, I think that might be like a real dead person. Like, not like a fake dead person, like a real dead one, which is dangerously close to a ghost. And I don't like that.
I think that this skeleton is doing the attacking. Is it an undead creature that made its way down here?
I honestly, I'm not sure. I think that a lot of good points are being made. I just kind of spurt out just like word vomit and placating as I kind of like shuffle up close and try and pick Bagfula's pocket.
I am still invisible.
Oh, you are?
Yes.
You just like feel around in the air. Unable to do that at the moment. Everybody give me perception checks.
Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to see anything.
Good for you.
Okay, I'm gonna try a different technique.
16.
16.
That's not good either. It's not a good one.
11. Natural 20.
Oh boy. 4.
Cherall?
10.
10. Spendinn and Tossus. As people are sort of chatting, trying to figure out sort of the logistics of this room, you hear some faint whispering in the room that sort of goes in one ear and out the other. And you hear some words. Who am I? Who am I? My name.
Does anybody?
Yes.
I hear it too, I think.
Ah, what do you hear?
There's like faint sort of whispering coming
If
through
it's a
here.
freaking ghost, I swear.
Wilkeep.
Oh
Wilkeep.
my god.
I mean, it could
Wilkeep,
be.
you have to keep your head.
Could be a
Keep your head,
ghost.
Wilkeep.
Better not be a ghost.
It sounds like somebody saying words.
What words?
What are they saying?
Who am I?
And my name. Who am I?
I think we're looking
Name.
I'm
for a
Wilkeep.
name. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Tossus. Okay.
Spendinn.
I'm going to go and look at the skeleton a little closer.
Cherall.
Wait, who am I? What's my name? Isn't it the William the Virgin? William the big ass virgin? Wasn't that the name of the guy, you know?
William the Chase.
And as you speak the name,
No.
the skeletal bones begin to
Oh,
sort of clack
Oh,
together.
Oh,
No.
And the suit kind of sits up in its spot there against the wall. And filling in the gaps of the skeletal figure are like an ethereal kind of skin, like a face begins to form, but it's not a physical face, sort of a spiritual one. And he looks to all of you in the room. Who goes there? I am William the Chaste. And 9 years ago, my life was taken by this barbarous challenge. Who goes there?
Oh, the Yagold family.
I'm sorry, it's a ghost.
I hate that it's a ghost.
This cursed place is meant to be restricted. How did you get in here?
We were just doing a test run.
Yes.
Where?
Make a deception check. I was waiting for you to finish, but cause
Why did she roll like that?
Deception?
Yeah, 4.
I don't believe you.
Oh, no! Okay. Just start screaming. Well, Cherall's gonna grab Wilkeep and just put her behind her. Shush, 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 shush.
I was a jocund man of good spirits, and I was told the constructs here were engineered to halt before delivering a killing blow. No such protection was put in place, and now I am nothing more than a cautionary tale.
We hear and see your struggles and your lessons. Thank you.
Your indifference concerns me.
No, we care a lot. How
This is just how I
specifically
Express
did
myself.
you die?
Before I entered this series of trials, I was contracted to escort a young princess to safety as she was being hunted by brigands rebelling against the crown. She was set to arrive at the Navikapura tall ports, and before taking on my sworn duties, I thought I could sneak in a bit of fun with the preeminent combatant challenge, as well as prove to her father my aptitude for the task. I was a fool to trust old Ichabus Altamari to ensure the safety of these devices, and it was here that I fell. Later, the princess would die from a bandit ambush, for I was not there to fend off the assailants. It is my greatest shame, and it is that shame that keeps me tethered here for eternity. William the Chaste.
Oh.
Do you have any Oaken tokens? Just curious.
Why should I give you Oaken tokens?
Well, we almost died like a ton of times.
You are no heroes to have come here. You are foolish and unclean.
That's kind of like a low blow.
I
We
can't-
got exploded on by a mimic.
Are you chaste? Are you pure?
Seems kind
Pure as gold.
I wouldn't say I'm chaste.
I honestly don't know what chaste means, but I
Was
am
like
some
somebody
form
was
of
after you, or
pure.
William the Chaste?
I feel like that's a personal question for us. We've just met you. Also, I feel that you're not in any position to call us unclean. I mean, you're a dead body.
True. It is a lesson hard learned to know that no one is perfect.
Huh?
Shame anchors us all. But I would not accept this in my mortal form. Hubris would not allow it. Please, alleviate my suffering. Tell me a tale of your greatest shame, that I might not feel so alone. Spare no detail. Take me on a journey to your moment of disgrace.
This guy's just a gossip.
All right. Yeah.
Speak up.
Hold on, real fast. We're gonna sidebar. All right. Huey and Bagfula, this includes you. Who's got the most embarrassing story? I bet it's you, Bagfula.
You can't see me still.
You can be saying that.
Yeah.
She knows you're in the room.
Yeah, I know you're here.
Embarrassing.
Like, really embarrassing. I think we all have some.
Cherall.
Yeah. What?
You're not Cherall. She's Cherall.
You're wrong.
That's
Anything?
kind of embarrassing.
I don't want to be like too touchy, but did anything embarrassing happen when you and Grabbin maybe parted ways?
Yeah, when you kill Grabbin.
That's right. You killed Grabbin.
Okay, hold on. Did not kill Grabbin.
Why is no one speaking to me?
Okay, yes.
Hi, Bill.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hi, Bill. Yeah. Hi, Bill. I fucking hate ghosts. All right. Cheryl?
Feed me your shame.
Okay. Cheryl's
Feed me the shame.
Cheryl's got
Okay,
a story.
I've got a story of shame, of greed, really, which our family is quite known for. I was in a contest, not unlike this one,
Yes.
and the prize was huge.
Yes, the prize. Tell me of it.
The prize was so. The prize was so big. I can't even put words to it. You wouldn't be able to wrap your mind around it.
Try.
He said
was-
spare no detail. Yeah.
It was for the most valuable cylindrical discs you could imagine. An unknown amount of them as well, so there was curiosity involved.
You're just talking about Oaken tokens, aren't you?
I was gonna say.
No, I'm talking about gold. It's very similar in shape. I'm sorry, I'm trying to be poetic and failing.
Get to the shame.
Shame. In this endeavor, there was a particular exercise it was a hog catching kind of. Oh, but there's no hog sort of scenario. So you had to catch a hog, but all the hogs were dead, and
I feel like it would be really easy to catch a dead hog. That is embarrassing.
Well, dead and absent. They were gone.
Oh.
So, my now dead brother, may he rest in peace and gold, told me to become a hog so that he may catch me and put me in a barrel. And so I put on the performance of my life, covered in mud, in the dirt and the grease, and I kicked him once or twice, and then he put me into the barrel and kept all the tokens for himself. How is he like looking sympathetic? Any like
Me looking on with interest. He seems
Okay.
invested in the story.
Okay. And he claimed the victory over me. And then later on in the kerfuffle, aftermath, I realized I'd pooped my pants.
Shame tethers us all.
I feel unburdened.
You may pass.
But we each have to tell a story.
Bagfula appears.
Do I get anything?
What do you want?
To heal my shame.
You're talking about oaken tokens again, aren't you?
Or gold, if you have it.
Which would you like?
Gold.
Good choice.
Reaches down, and a very spectral blue bag of some kind of. And just as it touches your hand, it materializes. Oh! The ethereal becomes the physical, and you open it up, and there's probably about 100 gold in there.
Oh, shit.
Thank you, kind soul.
Thank you for your shame.
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 One time.
Emotions to the door.
Okay, pocket the gold, head toward the door.
One time. A bit of background first. You see, I have the ability to turn into a myriad of animals. And one of my cousins, if he was grabbing again.
He is the source of much shame.
He is, yes. He was a great man, a great man. He bet me a lot of gold that I could not hold this form for a long time. And that I would have to abandon the form and turn back into a human. And I turned into an axbeak. And I did not know he had a trap waiting for me. And he forced me into this trap. And forced me to do things. He rode me around the field, and there was a lot of spanking to make me move faster, but I wanted the gold. And I could not turn back into a human for 2 hours. It was 2 hours of riding and spanking. And it was very embarrassing. And then he, to add shame to shame, he never even gave me the gold at the end. It was horrible.
Make a persuasion check. Is the story true?
Yes.
Okay.
Persuasion?
Oh.
9.
Oh boy.
I can show you the scars. There's handprints on my deep bruises.
You may go, but you get no reward.
Oh, not even a little.
It is shameful to ask.
Fine. Shame to you as well. I mean, less shame to you.
More shame.
Alright, yeah, I got one. It's also about grabbing.
Fine, But the next 2 stories better have nothing to do with this grabbing.
Rule of 3, I get it. So, alright, so Grabbin and I were at Navikapura, and there's this thing where people sing, and they have cue cards. Have you heard of this? It's kind of new. They have cue cards, and they put it up, and you say, I'd like to sing this song, you know? And they're like, okay. So we're like, yeah, we'll do it. We're we've been in our drink all day. So I'm not from Navikapura, as you can tell from my sophisticated accent. So anyways, I end up going with Grabbin to do this newfangled singing along with the cue card thing. And he's like, I want to sing that one song. It goes, I can't remember the words, but it's like,
Sing it. Yes, shame. Shame. You can go.
You can go.
Do I get a reward?
What would you like?
Gold if you got it. Thanks. Bill? Oh. Thanks. I didn't even get to the real embarrassing bit.
I also was embarrassed in my life. It wasn't. See, it's a little unfair because it was grabbing.
I said no more grabbing.
So it wasn't grabbing then. It was flabbing.
Make a deception check.
Oh my god.
I didn't think this campaign could get any dumber.
8.
Tell me of Flabbin's shame.
So I had sent around invitations to my bar mitzvah, and Flabbin.
This already seems very low stakes.
Oh no, that's when I became a man in the eyes of the community. That's very high stakes.
I don't know what that is, but continue.
It's wonderful. We can get into Judaism later. I feel that this is not the prescient moment. Anyway, so Flabbin was supposed to send out the invitations, right? And he thought that he would get a real kick out of it if he just didn't send out the invitations. So I gathered around and I arrived at my celebration and there was no one, and I felt a deep amount of shame and embarrassment and.
Nobody came to your party.
Nobody comes to my party, and it's continued for an additional 20 years after. That seems unrelated.
I've yet to been.
Is this a true story? Make a deception check.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I thought you were asking
Tossus?
Alex.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes, for Tossus. Yes. This is
Then make a
real-
persuasion check.
Okay. 10.
That is shame.
Thank you. I mean, it feels weird.
But the stakes did not get higher as the story went on.
Oh,
You may go. No reward for you. Come. You are last to shame.
Mr. Chaste, please forgive me my shame. Or take it and eat it as you want. I don't know.
I might.
My sister here who passed earlier, very afraid of ghosts. As you seem to be, something like that. And she's afraid of them because our poor mother, well, she passed and haunted her. She told us this earlier. I also kind of knew it already. But, some people might say that I have a sort of a gambling problem. I don't know if I see it, but people tell me this.
There is shame in this.
And, you see, they were very sick. Our mother, they were very sick. And,
As she was haunting you.
no, before she died. What are you, stupid?
No, I am chaste.
All right. Well, she was very sick before she died. And I was supposed to go get her some potions to make her feel better. And wow,
Dark.
I was, going about my day, having a few drinks at the pub, and I got into a wager of sorts. I didn't have enough gold on me, but I did have the potions, so I wagered those, and I sort of lost them because of that, and then I went home empty-handed, and she died. And that's my fault.
Is that a true story?
Everything is true, except she just got sicker. She didn't die.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
I'm gonna... With advantage.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
What's your pullback?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry. What kind of check?
Persuasion.
10. And to add to that, I kind of made my sister, who's afraid of ghosts, go first in this thing right here.
I'm gonna fucking kill you when you get by, Bill.
Shame.
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 What's going on?
Shame.
Stop that. You may go. What would you like?
I would like a healing potion of sorts, since I didn't seem to get one in my previous life.
You can't have it. And you must live with that shame.
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 Stop it.
Sorry.
I have heard your shame. And it is a part of me now. And I am more ashamed than I was.
Oh.
No, that's a good thing.
Oh. Okay.
Huzzah.
Are you the
You may go.
challenge? Okay.
I will allow you to pass. But beware. The vault lies just beyond the next hall. And it is no simple feat to claim your prize. The latent arcane energy of this establishment fuels the final guardian, making it a mighty foe. So get your gold, and then be gone. Or else I will not be the only one making this place my point of eternal rest.
Oh.
May I ask, was there another individual who has passed through here recently?
Perhaps.
Someone named Show Me.
You did not speak his name.
Did he tell really bad jokes?
That would have been him if it was, yeah.
He opened with a joke.
How bad was it?
What was his shame?
I do not repeat the shame of others. That would be shameful.
That's true. Yeah.
It could be this person you spoke of.
He has moved on to the next area.
He had a great shame, and so I let him pass.
Oh.
I believe that.
Yeah, I believe that.
We gotta get moving.
We should go and help him.
Yeah.
That would help alleviate my shame.
Alright.
Already said that you could pass.
Okay,
let's
goodbye,
go.
goodbye.
Bye, Bill.
Shame. As I pass.
I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking murder you.
You
Let our mum die?
The skeleton
That
leans back against the
That
wall.
was a lie. No.
There is more important things, I think.
You let our mum die?
I
and then
didn't
you
let her die.
Let me get haunted by
Both of those are not true.
ghosts.
This is in the past, present and future, very dangerous.
Right.
You can buy a new mother once we get this treasure.
Yeah.
Alright.
Also, for the record, I was lying. I didn't kill my mother.
Alright.
To hear you.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
If you guys have closed the door. I mean, you walked into the
Oh, I thought we passed them already.
Sure, you guys have walked by.
What an odd fellow.
You move into one more sort of in-between hallway here. And like the very first room that you came into, that sort of lobby, when you initially came into this preeminent combatant challenge, there's on the far door, there's one of those like plaques on the wall that's in an indecipherable language, and then there's like a handprint underneath it that seems like you could fit your hand into it. You guys saw one of these at the very, very beginning. So there's one of those in these room, along with a dispensary as well. It has the limited selection, so there's 4 options.
I cast Longstrider on myself,
Oh,
and I
damn.
run to the thing.
You're the first one to get there.
I would also like to go there.
I would like to follow as well.
Get in line.
Well, Bagfula was there first. Yep.
Okay. It's the same. Sorry, it's the same.
It's the short menu. Yep, the 4 items. Yep.
Okay, and forgive me, the little shield thing, that was the one hit. It
was a buffer.
That was the
potion,
buffer.
yeah.
Is the next one the
Inspiration?
Oh, yeah, one inspiration for me, yeah. So I'll do that.
Okay, inspiration.
Inspiration. And then
that's one use.
What's the bottom one?
Did somebody get that? Yeah, people did get that. It gives you 1 casting of Expeditious Retreat.
Which sounds like we're gonna need.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, that's another use.
Oh, just 1 cast.
And 1 healing potion.
Jesus.
1 healing potion.
Healing potion.
Shame.
Good God.
Shame.
Okay. And I'm gonna make sure that Cherall is right behind me. And I'll kind of...
Tossus was kind of there too, sort of like looking over your shoulder.
I'll shoulder him and let Cherall get by.
When he shoulders me, I'm gonna try and pick his pocket.
Oh!
Give me a sleight of hand check and give me a perception check. Give it with advantage. It's the perception check.
Little biatch.
17.
Dirty 20.
He's able to stop you as you go to crack.
Oh, shame on me, right?
Yes. Truly.
What would you like to hit on the machine?
I already have inspiration, so I'm gonna get the healing potion, the other potion, and the expeditious retreat.
So 3 uses.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna get 1 more healing potion.
Okay.
So 5.
It's been 7 total uses on this machine.
Great. Cool.
Anybody else clamoring for the machine?
Yes.
You shove your way to the shove your way to the front. I don't know how you're shoveling.
I would like 2 healing potions and 1 expeditious retreat.
Great, you do so.
That's
With the last sort of button that you press, it doesn't seem like the lights don't go off, but you can hear that it sounds kind of hollow in the interior, as if there might be only a couple uses left.
okay.
So after,
I'm gonna go up.
okay, next one up. What do you press?
Healing. No, oh gosh. I'm gonna inspiration.
Okay, inspiration.
Okay.
I cast Longstrider on
Rolling
him,
like
so.
garbage.
Oh shit.
Okay.
At 10.
Seems like that wasn't necessarily the last use. If anyone else wants to do something.
Anybody need a healing potion or something?
It's a good idea to have one on you in case somebody
I
goes
would
down.
like to have at least 1. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna get one for myself then. I'm gonna put one in.
Potion.
Yeah.
And after you hit that one, that seems like that is the last use of the machine.
Well, I got one, I guess.
Longstrider's in another just 10 feet to my base movement.
Straight 10 feet for an hour.
Nice.
Oh, shit. Oh, I fucked that up.
What?
I could have used 1 spell slot for both of us. If I had done... Because I used a 2nd level on that one, but I could... Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Are we resting one last time? Or do we feel like we need to catch up with Shomi?
I think we gotta go. I really do. I think
we have to move.
we have to move.
Okay.
Because Shomi's gonna get all that stuff. And we'll have told that creepy ghost our shame for no reason.
If someone will benefit greatly from a rest, I understand, but I think we should move on.
Alright.
I don't want to burden anybody, but it would be my great shame to ask for a short rest.
I don't like that we're introducing the word shame into our language.
Eh.
I didn't feel any of that feeling until after that dialogue.
Shame.
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 We will have a vote.
Oh.
Who wants short rest?
Shame.
I mean, if you need a short rest because you're gonna die, and then you have to drag your body out, throw it on the side of the road, your gold style.
Is
give
that a
you
vote
barrel.
for rest?
Yeah, I guess I'll vote for a rest. I don't want my brother to die like Graben did.
Well, now it's 2 versus 2.
Oh my god.
You are
Put
also a human being with your own voting as well.
That's a very good
Well, I don't need it. It's just so much we don't have to throw my brother on the side of the road like the Yagolds do.
Yay or nay, vote one way or other.
I vote nay.
Then we said, oh.
All right, then. I guess we move on. Sorry,
Cherall?
bud. If I throw you
Not
over...
everybody has voted yet.
Well, I just haven't raised my hand for a yes, so I think...
Who votes no, then?
Nay, we continue.
Nay.
All right, let's
Nay.
Yes, I don't want this.
To all of you,
Hey, I got a healing potion I can give you if you die.
Wilkeep, I know it's not my place and he's your brother and all,
Yeah.
but it sounds like he withheld medicine from your dying mother, and I just don't feel that
Who said that was a lie? You think he's telling the truth?
I think I've said my piece.
I'm
on
gonna...
this.
Gold is on the other side of this door, people.
I'm gonna grab him and shake him like he did to me earlier. Were you telling the truth? Were you telling the truth?
mostly, but that wasn't her fault. It wasn't my fault that she died.
You were telling the truth.
Yeah, for like 95% of it.
I'm gonna slap him.
You do.
0 damage. 0 damage.
Right.
I think we need to focus.
Gold,
All right.
people.
I'm not gonna give you a healing potion then.
Fine.
All right.
All right, are you
Let's-
club next ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go.
All right.
My God.
Who's going up to the door?
Not me.
Invisible. I'll go up to the door.
Okay. There's no kind of handle on it or anything. There's just that plaque that has the hand kind of print.
Here we go.
Place your hand. As you do, once again, I think as Cherall did the first time, the lettering begins to kind of swirl and morph into the common tongue. And what's written on the plaque here is what follows. The trials have brought you honor, and now it is time for the tokens you've earned to bring you riches. Be smart, stand strong, and pray to the gods of fortune. We salute you, preeminent combatants. Touch the clock to begin, and touch the clock to end. You don't see a clock at the moment, but that's what it says. And as you do that, you can feel the door kind of start to slide open.
Clock to begin, clock to end. Here we go.
The door slides open and you're presented with a platform, circular and made of stone, and with nothing else in this very tiny room but a hole in the ceiling large enough for the platform to rise through. You have to assume that it's some kind of lift to take you up to whatever kind of final testing ground lies ahead.
Come now.
Do I see Show Me's body anywhere?
You don't. The room's very small. You don't see Showing.
I'm really looking for a body.
I say we stick together. Come, onto the platform. All of us, yeah.
Everybody onto the platform?
Yep.
As soon as the last person stepped on the platform, begins to rise very slowly. Everybody give me perception checks.
7.
Oh no.
A natural 20.
4.
22.
Okay.
Oh my God, 24.
Bagfula and Tossus, who are kind of the last ones to step onto the platform as they're kind of ushering everybody on. The platform begins to rise, and you look over the edges just to make sure no one's kind of losing anything or leaving anything behind. And as the platform begins to rise, an arm flops out from underneath, and a robed arm of Show Me that looks like got crushed underneath the elevator or platform at one point. And you guys are rising up, and you see his arm after getting smooshed by whatever this lift was.
I'm gonna reach out to you telekinetically. Tossus.
Yeah.
Maybe we should keep the morale high. Don't mention. Shut up. You're using your mouth. Stop.
Hey, Tossus,
What was that,
you're
Tossus?
okay?
Do you need a
What's
lozenge?
you? We had a sneeze.
It's my eye.
It's the eye rot.
It's my eye rot, right? Bagfula.
I don't know what that fucking. It's sure. Why are you looking at me? I don't know what's wrong with you.
I'm not looking at you.
But you're good at medicine, right?
I'm just saying.
I think you didn't you realize what it was before you got
This
it.
is gonna be kind of grody, but are there any
Can't wait.
Are there any of his tokens, shall we say, stuck to the platform?
Like the underside of the platform, you could get down and try and scrape the bottom.
I'm gonna drop a ball bearing out of my pocket, so it makes a little clink, and I go, Oh, I seem to have dropped my ball bearing. And I reach under and I'm trying to feel for.
Give me an investigation check and try to feel for the coin.
Telekinetically, Tossus, I will kick you off of this goddamn
Which one is
platform.
this? A perception?
Investigation.
Investigation. 19.
19.
Oh my
The
God.
ball bearing rolls to the edge, and you cup it with your hand, and with the other hand, you reach underneath the platform, and you do like a kind of scraping motion underneath, and you pull up, and it looks like a pointer finger and a thumb are stuck around a token, and you peel it off, so you have an oaken token with two of Shomi's fingers.
Do we see that?
Are you trying to conceal it?
Yes.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
Oh my.
That's a 17.
17. He, as far as you tell, he went down and got his little ball bearing and put it back in his pocket.
And it came up different.
Tossus, you are
My ball bearing.
Tossus, you are a dirty, dirty man. Hope that vomit tastes good. All telekinetic.
On to the next challenge, everyone.
The platform continues to rise for what feels like an eternity. To the point where you're not sure if it's some illusion or trick of the terrain, that maybe it's the walls moving around you and not the platform itself. But finally, the lift slows in its ascent and comes to stillness in a much, much larger area. You look around and find that there are no walls to this sort of raised stage of considerable height, meaning that tumbling off of the edge could be the last step that you make.
Oh shit.
At 6 points around the perimeter, you see these kind of narrow steeples. They're honestly small enough, they kind of look almost like mailboxes, like elaborate mailboxes, each of which has a vertical slot at about shoulder height that is surrounded by kind of a runic circular inscription. Just a few feet away from where you've risen stands an ornate grandfather clock, but it makes no noise or indicates any function in any way that you can tell. Are your guys' monitors on, or are they on?
Yes.
Yeah.
They're
Yes.
Okay, let's,
What is happening?
I know.
this is what the platform looks like. You guys have just come up. Let me bring up the...
Oh boy.
So you guys have just come up in the center of this.
Yeah.
These little steeples or, things are all around the perimeter. Let me go to full screen there. There we go.
Yeah.
And then there's right now Cheryl's the closest to it. There's a clock there that's kind of by the center.
I thought you said there was 6 pillars.
1, 2. There's actually 8. Did I say 6? Sorry.
Oh.
There's these ones
Oh,
around,
the
not
towers.
the golden
Oh, the
ones. Those are
towers.
just these little towers around the perimeter. There's 2 on each side there.
And they all have slots.
They all have slots in them. Yep, every one of them.
Are they like oaken token size slots?
They're about oaken token sized slots.
Talon is in the chat, so. Sorry, Talon.
Hey, Talon, I really appreciate it. Sorry.
Does he know? Does he know?
I don't
Or
know.
did he
I
just
think
do
so.
it?
No.
Yeah, he died under an elevator.
Buddy.
So-
Smoosh to
He
death.
got remnant smooshed.
Sorry, Betty.
Oh no. Yikes. Alright. So now's the time when we gotta come clean, everybody. How many oaken tokens do you got? Because here's the thing. There are no more dispensaries. There's no more places to do it.
Why are you so sure of this? Do you have information that we do not?
It's the last fucking challenge, my dude. What the?
Okay, maybe there's different vending machine after this.
I have oaken tokens to contribute.
I have a few.
I have as well.
I have the standard 3, but take that as you will.
I imagine if we go and we each put one in each one.
I think we have to start the clock first, and then they all have to be activated with tokens at the same time, maybe. So
You think?
Well, I've got one.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
If tokens give us more time to complete this,
Put as many as we can.
we start with one each and then we keep.
Maybe we have to.
I think we
right.
gotta do it first,
Right.
and then we put as many as we can, and then we get more time on the clock. Cause it winds the clock back. This is me just 100% guessing.
I
got
know,
no
I know.
I
clue.
mean,
But
that's
time
just
for
a
what?
keen observation
Yeah.
for you. That's all.
Yeah, a little out of character, but yeah.
Forgive me. The slots are in the towers, not anywhere near the clock. The clock is in the middle.
Clock's kind of in the middle. Yep, and the slots
Is
are.
there
away.
already time on the clock?
Right now both hands are pointed up at 12. So,
Okay.
But it's not moving. It's not operational.
Right.
Do anybody want to put a token into a slot and
I think, yeah.
see
I
what
think
happens.
maybe we. It says touch the clock to start.
Maybe if we try
Maybe
one
we-
or two tokens first to see if it does something.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's willing to start by putting a token in one of the towers?
You know, I only have the one. so
Go
I-
put it in the towers then.
All right.
As you start to approach one of the towers, you can tell even from a little distance away that it seems like the slot is blocked. Like you can see the slot, but
there we
it's like if you tried to insert the token, it would be stopped.
Oh, all right. So we gotta start the clock and then put the tokens in.
All right.
But maybe before we start the clock, at least one person goes and stands by one.
I will be invisible and I will stand by the clock.
You know, every time you
why-
volunteer to
why-
do
why-
something first, it goes really bad.
Why
Would you
need
like to stand in the middle of this room and touch the clock? I would glad to go to the slot, but I was
wanna
offering the ability to be invisible in the middle.
I don't have
Okay,
any problem
I'll
with
let you
you
have it.
touching the clock, but why do you need to be invisible about it? That seems.
I would prefer that we are together by the time something comes up out of the middle of the floor.
All right. Yeah, that makes sense.
But-
All right. I'm gonna walk over to one of the
Which
things.
one would you like to go to?
I would like to go to the one like south. South.
So
That one.
southwest or east?
On the right hand side.
Great. You head over to this one. Anybody else?
I'll go north right hand side.
Okay.
I'll go east, south.
So
I just pointed west, but you know.
I will go west.
Round out the side.
which one?
Or-
Northwest.
This one?
No.
This one?
Yeah. And I also am going to enlarge.
Okay.
Oh yeah, how big is this area? Big enough to cast
50
call
feet
lightning?
across. Yes, you can't even see like the ceiling or anything, so it seems large enough to cast.
I will cast call lightning. Check this out, everyone.
You see some storm clouds begin to form, a little bit of flashing of light above your heads. Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Okay.
Not only am I a doctor, I'm also a wizard.
That's pretty cool. So.
Thank you.
Shane.
I'm gonna restart my invisibility. Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have a
Yeah,
token
it's
out
fine.
ready.
Yeah.
Here we go.
As soon as you touch the clock, immediately it starts to the minute hand starts to tick. At the same time, all of you that are nearby one of those sort of steeples, you hear a and all of the token slots unlock at the same time. They all become sort of wide enough to put the token within. In addition, at the same time, you hear kind of a whirring, like a and something is coming down from up above, another platform. Everybody give me perception checks.
Oh, I want to see something. 4.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Nice.
14.
14.
From the vantage point that Bagfula has, you look up and you're hearing some noises that, as a druid who is familiar with animals of all kinds, you hear some animalistic noises. Some snorting and hooves.
Not horses.
And over
They're
the
more
edge
like-
of whatever platform is kind of coming down, you also see like an axe come over the edge ever so slightly.
There's a centaur up there.
Uh-oh.
Probably.
And then another sort of something leans over the edge and two horns come out very slowly and then retreat back. So this platform is coming down during this time.
I'm running over to the between Cherall and
This one over here?
Yeah, that one there.
Okay, great, you do so. The slots are open. What are you guys doing?
I'm
The
gonna
platform's continuing.
Put in a token.
Great.
I'll wait.
All right, Tossus is the first one to put a token in.
I thought we were all doing this.
No, I want to see what happens first.
We're gonna bring back an old favorite here with a little bit of
Oh,
clink.
No!
You insert an oaken token.
It's rigged!
I actually did this recently and I got it to land in the middle. It's
Oh,
not-
it definitely
You were
can.
just
It's not.
at home and playing
So I
with
think you just tap any one of the numbers.
Oh, that was a bad choice.
How dare you?
I can't see
Oh,
it.
oh,
So it comes up with a 2.
close.
You find that 200 gold comes pouring out of the steeple.
Oh, shit.
And I.
After the oaken token
I have
goes
my rope
in
with
and the gold comes out,
Yeah.
it seems to lock again after that.
I immediately run to the one.
Okay,
to
you're
my-
starting to run.
to my
Is anyone
left.
else doing anything
I'm
during that
putting
time?
you.
Definitely
I'm gonna
putting a
put my token
Okay.
in.
We'll say Wilkeep is next. Go ahead and let Wilkeep.
Okay. We're gonna go here.
I'm gonna go with the 2.
Yeah.
I don't know how
I think it's hard to see on the thing, but
1.
100 gold spills out of the steeple there.
Okay.
How do I reset it?
You don't have to. You just touch a number up above. So hand it over to Spendinn,
All right. Do your
and
best.
that
Closes.
yep,
I'm gonna
closes
run
up.
to the one that's right next to
Great.
me.
We'll get to the running in a second. Let's do the ones.
Go. Go, boyo.
Look at him.
No! No gold comes out from your oaken
no.
token
I
and
think it's rigged.
locks up again. Is anyone else
I'll
doing
fucking
it?
do it.
Go ahead.
What did you press?
Remember you.
Don't worry about it.
Everybody subtract a token.
I'm going 5.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. Here we go, baby.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
400 gold spilling out.
Oh my goodness, my pockets.
I'm doing it as well.
So you had to do the clock, so you're running over. So now, after everyone's put a token in and they're starting to run to other available ones, I need people to roll initiative for me.
Okay.
Don't forget to add your alert there.
Whoa.
Oh man.
Natural 20.
18.
You still add your stuff. You
Yeah,
know.
still add your.
Okay, so
23.
20 to 25. Just
22.
Oh shit. Okay, so that's Spendinn, and then Wilkeep. 15 to 19.
Over here, Tossus with an 18.
18.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, 10 to 14.
I got a 2.
I got a 10.
So can I mark?
What's my name?
Bagfula.
Gotcha.
So this one was used. This one was used.
Minotaur.
This one was
A
used.
Minotaur?
This one, Minotaur.
Nice.
Oh no.
Play Vermintide too. It says Minotaur.
I know we're corrupted by Vermintide too.
Do you have any initiative?
Yes. Oh, sorry. 13.
Okay.
Where's is that?
A Minotaur.
Oh, it's a
and coming down.
Is
Minotaur.
that between?
It's between Tossus and Cherall.
Coming down from up above now on the platform.
boy.
Oops, that's
Oh, no.
drawing a thing. Let's not do that.
He looks very spooky.
Landing in the center there. Bring it to the front. There we go. Yeesh.
Why?
And you start to hear what?
Why are you so big?
Oh, he's big.
boy.
As he lands there, the platform touches down. You start to hear a little more of that sort of kicking up the back hoof and that giant axe kind of swinging back and forth.
Oh my god.
All right, everybody. Who do we start with?
Starting with Spendinn.
All right, Spendinn.
Spendinn, Wilkeep, Tossus, Minotaur, Cherall, and Bagfula.
You've just finished using the steeple there, and what do you do next?
I'm running to the next one.
Which one's next one? Further north?
South.
South?
South.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
And I'm gonna
That's
put
15
another
feet away?
15 feet. Then
Yep.
put another token in.
You may do so. Let her rip.
Oh shit, sorry.
There we go.
What are you gonna do? You guys going with 1 again.
Again.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Bing bong.
Oh boy.
Oh.
200 gold comes spilling out. Mark it down.
Hey.
To know what
5.
it gets you. Oh.
Numbers.
Oh, there's numbers at the bottom.
Yeah, it goes 1, 2, 5, 0, 4.
I see now.
Okay, and that one clicks closed for a moment.
Is that an action? Did he just use his action for the turn?
That if you're going to pick up the gold that it dispenses, that is an
shit.
action.
Yes. Oh. Have we not?
So there's
Yes, I
gold
will
spilling
pick
out,
up this
and it would take an action to sort of gather the gold.
I will leave it there for now.
Okay.
Wow.
I will even mark.
If you fucking dare
Of course I
Run
dare.
run
Mark a
around
circle
and
of
just
gold
pick up
there on
gold
the
and
ground.
not help.
Well,
How don't I dare?
No one will resuscitate you.
ow.
You better pick that up,
No.
or you're not gonna get it.
I'm gonna take it. Yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
I'm gonna take it with.
Great.
That's my action. I still have movement.
Yeah, you used 15 feet of movement to get there, and you used an action.
I will use. Jeez. I'll use the rest of my movement to go to the north. one
Up here?
that hasn't been used.
So another 15 feet. Great.
And as a bonus action,
We're all gonna die.
dash.
Great. As a cunning action, yes, you may do so. Get all the way there. Great. And you are enlarged as well. Is that correct? You can even
Yeah.
make you big.
Dang.
Great. Okay, who's next?
It's Wilkeep.
It's me.
All right, Wilkeep.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over to the clock tower that's closest to me.
Okay, 20 feet of movement
I'm
amount.
gonna put in an Oaken token.
Go ahead and use it for me.
Oh, sorry.
Instagram. You can take it off the stand. It's hard to pass.
No, it's actually nicer to.
Okay.
I'm gonna go 5.
Wouldn't think too hard about it. 400 gold. Mark it down.
400 gold, and I'm gonna pick that bitch up.
Okay.
Guys,
There's a fucking
this
Minotaur!
Minotaur is gonna like absolutely kill the first thing it hits.
I know.
No, if we. Well, not me.
Nice.
The important part is it's not me.
And also, we could touch the clock when we're done.
Yeah, we can touch the clock when we're done.
You've used 20 feet of movement. Anything else?
I am gonna, no.
Okay.
Nope.
Great.
I'm gonna stay there. Is there any, like, are those big pillars, is that any amount of cover?
Yes,
or not
the
really?
pillars provide cover.
I think I'm probably gonna run to the pillar and just
Like
sort
here?
of, yeah.
She's under it.
I'm gonna hide underneath the
Crush.
Okay. Yeah, you interpose the pillar between
Yeah.
you and the Minotaur there.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, after Wilkeep, it's Tossus.
All right, Tossus.
I'm headed to that clock tower.
Okay. This one here. Okay, that's 15 feet of movement.
Great.
Do you physically try and stop Tossus from? Yes. Give me, both of you either athletics or acrobatics, whichever you prefer.
I'll split it with you.
He says that to you.
I mean,
Acrobatics check for me. It's a no. It's a no.
Okay, so no.
Yeah, no, I don't trust him.
Great. Go ahead and either athletics or acrobatics.
That's a no.
11.
9!
oh no!
You're able to shove him out of the way,
Wait,
keeping him at arm's
inspiration.
length.
No!
Oh
Even
That
with
is-
external forces aiding him, with your enlarged form, you're able to keep him at arm's length.
I will never do an escape the room with you.
That was 15 feet of movement. Is there anything else you'd like to do? You haven't used an action because you were just trying to push by.
Someone tried to attack the fucking beast in the middle of the God's forsaken.
No, I'm gonna stay by this thing.
Okay.
And like hide behind him.
Okay.
Behind Spendinn. Yeah.
You got it. All right. Who's next?
The Minotaur.
All right.
no! Nice.
The Minotaur. All right. Who?
I'm invisible.
Yes. You are invisible. Okay.
Click off one.
I'm gonna roll a direction die here to determine who he turns his attention to.
Oh my god.
There's only 4 people because he can't see Bagfula at the moment. That is going to be Cherall.
Shit. Oh no.
Wow.
Goes charging across the room.
Oh no.
First, give me a strength saving throw.
18.
You are not knocked prone. He tries to sort of batter you and knock you prone, but then he follows it up with a mighty swipe of the great axe there.
Okay.
13 to hit.
Yeah.
That'll hit. 7 slashing damage, and then he goes in for a horn goring attack there.
Oh my god.
Yes, you guys.
That is a 15 to hit.
Yeah.
And that is 6 piercing damage
Oh my god.
from the goring of the horn. And then he looks like he's trying to kind of rear up his feet again to kind of get himself in motion again. He looks like after battering into you, he sort of was satisfied and starts to turn his attention to the rest of the arena. Like he's kind of ping-ponging between targets here. But he is going to use a bonus action to charge toward a target, to go up to his movement toward a hostile creature he can see, which is going to be... He can't attack this turn, but he was able to move up to you in that turn.
Thank Christ.
Okay, that's his turn.
Okay, it's Cherall.
All right.
Ouch! Hit it!
Okay, so used Call Lightning before, but he's right next to her, and that's Bado, correct?
It would hit her. She would have to make the save as well.
You
Yeah.
can go for it.
It's a targeted creature. Okay.
Mhm.
No. That's too much damage. That's way too much.
It's like you
can't
can't
handle it.
4d10.
It's
3D.
3d10.
No.
I need that.
At some point, everyone, try to stay away from it. Not just for safety. I need to kill it. Okay, I'm going to...
Oh, you need to make 2 concentration saving throws for each of those attacks. It's still a spell, and it's still concentration.
Shoot. But I can just recast it, right? Like
Yes, but it would take another action to cast that.
18.
That passes.
Natural 20.
That passes as well. The storm stays up.
All right.
Cheryl's Constitution, man.
Okay, what would you like to do?
I would like to... How much movement to get to that guy?
25.
Oh, okay, great. And I have 50 feet. All right, so I'm gonna go up to it.
Okay.
Here we go. I'm gonna take a slash at its butt with my blade. 13 to hit.
That will miss.
Okay, we're gonna then come back around. I'm trying to punch it in the butt. 14 to hit.
That will miss.
All right, those are my actions.
It's not that you're not hitting it. It's like in this kind of plated construct armor that it has, like a natural armor.
Okay, and then I'm gonna use key points, flurry of blows.
Okay.
14 to hit.
That's gonna miss.
Another 13
That's
to hit.
gonna
I
miss.
missed everything.
Cling, clong,
Wow. All right, and then I am going to be pooping my pants as I use my dodge as my action from Drunken Technique and go.
I need to find you there. Oh, no, there we go.
So it says my walking speed is increased by 10 feet.
Mhm.
So I can use the remaining movement plus 10
Plus
feet.
10 feet. Yep.
Okay, so I'm 35 feet.
You use 25 to get up there.
Yeah, I have 50
Oh,
right
yeah,
now.
Great.
So 35 feet. Yes.
Where would you like to head?
Oh my god. Towards some companions.
Which
I think.
companions?
Let's go north.
Okay. How much? 35 you said?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you can get
And maybe
pretty much
just
all the way
behind
up.
the pillar.
Okay, great. Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. All right, that's my turn.
Okay, you got it.
Bagfula.
Bagful is up.
Oh my god. I'm gonna try to put a token in.
You do indeed allow him to plink out his way to victory.
We got
Talking a big fucking game, saying
I'm not gonna
creature.
fucking waste my action on
Everyone
picking them
attack
up.
it!
Wait a minute. I hit 3. Oh.
Oh.
200 gold.
200 spills to the floor.
And you're not picking it up?
No, I'm not picking it up.
Okay, I'm gonna mark that on the floor.
And I'm gonna scream out, I swear if someone picks up gold, I will touch the fucking clock and make this all end. And I'm gonna do a produce flame and throw. Am I within 30 feet of the
you might have to move a little bit. Yeah, you might have to just move up a little bit.
I'll move 5 feet.
Sure, you can do that.
And produce flame and throw it.
Great.
Do I get advantage still as an unseen attacker?
You are an unseen attacker.
Nice.
yeah.
All right, and I will do such with this thing that is this. 19 to hit.
That will hit.
Oh, okay, thank Christ. He will take 10 fire damage.
10
There we
fire
go,
damage.
okay.
Fuck. And I'm still invisible, so I'm going to.
God, I can't believe you have invisibility.
It's insane. It's insane.
Bitch.
I'm gonna stay by that pile of gold because
good.
if somebody comes towards it, they're gonna regret it.
You see Tossus.
Tossus' eyes are dollar signs right now.
Okay.
I think
Where's that
that
take?
one
Top of the lineup with Spendinn.
That goes to the top of the lineup?
Yes,
Okay.
why?
I need. Let's do. We'll just go around the table. Can you start with a D8 roll for me?
Oh no.
That's just gonna see if these reset.
In fact, do 2 D8 for me. And to give them to me separately, not total.
An 8 and a 1.
8 and a 1, okay. So starting this as 1, this one is gonna reset. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one also resets. Both of those reset, so they allow more tokens to be put inside. Okay, top of the lineup.
Spendinn.
Spendinn.
I have a question about the body broadleaf.
Yes.
Can I use its surprise attack feature?
The creature has taken a turn already.
Okay, so a turn in combat in general, not a turn in the combat board.
Yes, yeah, in combat in general. Yep.
Then I will.
You fucking did the goal instead of
I know.
didn't
I'm
you?
sorry.
Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. He would have gotten like a huge boon to his hit if he had actually just attacked it last.
He licked
last
the
turn.
booty leaf for nothing.
Oh yeah.
Well, I still will use my sneak attack.
Okay,
Right?
great.
I have a
You have an ally within 5 feet. Yep.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
18.
That will hit.
Okay. Threshold's getting lower. 19 hits, 18 hits.
That's nice.
2 plus 3 is 5, and then
Sneak attack damage.
3d6.
Nice.
And I'm gonna re-roll this one.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So that's 5 plus 5 is 10 plus 3 is 13.
13. Was that in addition to
Into the d4.
Yep, and a d4 as well.
5 plus 8 plus 2.
Plus 2.
So 15,
Yeah.
and that's not including the weapon damage that you already gave me.
But it is including it.
Oh, that is including that. Okay, great. Right.
Okay.
And that little bolt just it sticks between two kind of layers of armor. You see it kind of riling it up across the room. Great. You are next to it. Doesn't take an action to throw the Oaken token in there if you wish to, but it would take an action to pick up the gold, so you can do that.
I, heeding the advice of the wise counsel of the Germanic druid that's with us.
From Gran Posada.
I will turn to Show Me and say, okay, at this point,
Wait,
I think
who?
we split it. To Tossus.
I look down.
Show me if you can hear me.
Here. I kind of fumble with his fingers that are still in my pocket.
And I will pop a coin in, and then I am going to.
Go ahead.
Oh yes.
okay.
And then and then after that I will do something else.
Well, that sounds sinister.
Something else.
200 gold. I think these are both 200. I realized I didn't mark the other one.
Oh.
I think yours was 200.
It
as
was,
well,
yeah.
Okay. There's gold there. And that one, sorry, that one locks up again as well. Okay.
And then I will use my movement to go south.
Straight south.
No, sorry, east, west.
Okay.
West south.
There's 20 feet.
Where's the compass?
Yeah, Matt, you're
clock?
going east.
What? Oh, sorry. Where were you telling me to go? I'm
To open one or to close one?
To.
sorry. Yeah, it's like north, south, east, west. I might have fucked
That's
that
okay,
up.
west.
Which way do you want to go?
Just west.
Just this way.
Yeah.
Great.
That's it.
25 feet gets you to the other one. Great. Okay.
All right, Wilkeep.
All right.
I'm gonna run away.
Okay. Are you disengaging or are you just risking
I'm
the
risking
attack?
it.
Okay,
I'm risking
great.
it. I need to attack this
He
guy.
is going to make an attack of opportunity.
I get that.
Okay. 11 to hit.
No.
It's gonna miss. Big battle axe. You duck underneath it and you start to move away.
Okay, I'd like to go back. How far away do I have to be from the cold lightning?
Just without in melee range.
Yeah, just
not in melee
yep.
range. Great. I'm gonna go there, and I am going to shoot him with my longbow.
Go ahead.
8 plus 11 is 13.
11?
I'm sorry, plus 7 is 13.
13 misses.
Fuck.
You have 2 attacks.
I'm gonna attack
Wait.
again.
8 plus 7 is
8
15.
plus 7 is 15.
15.
15. That hits.
Hey! See, that's why I said it out loud.
No, that's good. That's good. That's good.
15.
15 hits.
Great. Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna do D6. No, a D8. Sorry. I gotta look at where I'm doing. 3 plus 2 is 5 piercing damage.
5. Excellent.
That math checks out.
Saying out loud so people. 7 plus 7 is 14.
That will miss.
Fuck. Alright. 15. Got it. Okay, and I.
Give me a perception check as well.
Great.
Yeah, because the monster goes before Cherall does BTW.
Oh, a natural 20.
Natural 20.
Wonderful.
The second arrow, as it goes wide after sinking the first one, you look to its sort of inner mechanical workings, and the creature seems to have multiple layers to it, like it's armor. Like even when one penetrates the armor, there's another layer of armor underneath. It doesn't seem like your weapon attacks or spell attacks are having a meaningful effect on this creature.
Oh.
We just have to live.
Hey.
boy.
We just have to fight.
Everybody?
This thing
I don't think we can kill this thing, so we should get the gold we can and get out.
You guys hear that?
all right.
You have a little bit of movement left. Anything else?
I'm gonna, cause he's gonna go soon, right?
Who's next?
Fuck me. I guess I'll go.
Oh wait, no, he's not next. 2 more.
I just need to try to get away. I'm gonna run over to my stupid brother as far as I can.
Okay,
as
you have
close
another
as I can
15.
get.
Yep.
Yeah.
Great.
All right,
Okay.
Tossus.
All right, Tossus.
I'm going to run over to Spendinn.
Okay. 25 feet.
Yeah, and I'm going to put in an Oaken token.
I will allow it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it.
Working
Not
together.
Not contesting it.
Ting, ting, ting.
All
200
right,
gold spells
200.
down. All of them have been
Nice.
200 so far.
And I
can stop. An action.
will leave it there.
You will leave it on the ground. Okay. Another 200 here on the ground.
Golly. Jeepers creepers. You
If
guys.
you all put yourselves into this, I can stop it and bring you back with good berries. Balls to the wall, everyone!
Wonderful. Okay. So I have to get rid of.
Into this.
Scrotum to the totem.
Scrotums aren't totems, everyone!
Oh my god. Can I use my remain? Oh, that's silly, Alex. You shouldn't do that.
Oh man.
Well, let's go for it. That one's still open, right?
This one here.
Yeah, but if I get there, I don't have enough action to put in another token to
So
it.
you have cunning action, so you can dash as a bonus action.
Oh.
So you could get there without using your dash, without your like action. So you could still put something
Put
in.
another.
Yep, you
yeah.
could.
I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna put another token in.
You can do so.
Those are the balls I'm looking for, Tossus!
Once again,
Oh,
the
yeah.
clinking.
How much was that pile?
They've all been 200.
All right.
Pile of 500
All right.
gold comes
I've got-
spilling out.
Alright.
Are you
I've got
marking them?
I marked this
Okay.
3 piles of 200 and 1
And
pile
one
of 500.
Yep.
Amazing.
And I have 200.
I have
Okay.
200.
I've pocketed.
Great. Yeah, I'm just doing the ones that are on the ground.
Okay.
If you have it, you have it. If you have your own, you have your own.
All right.
Um.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, and
He hasn't used an action yet.
I haven't used an action.
You've used
yet.
movement and a bonus action to dash as cunning action, so you still have an action.
Could everybody see 500 gold to spill out of that?
Oh yeah.
I mean, definitely both Spendinn and.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna be chill.
Wilkeep.
That's cool. I'm going to run back up to where Cherall is.
Okay. Like up to towards that top pillar.
Yeah, if I can.
So you used, so it was 25 to get to here.
Or I'll go hide
20 to
behind
get to
Spendinn.
here. So that's 45, and with your dash you have 60.
So
So you have 15 left.
15.
So 15 can get you to this pillar.
I'll get to the pillar.
Okay, great. Okay. Okay. Who's
All right,
next?
it's the Minotaur.
All right. And the first thing it's gonna do after getting hit by a flaming ball from the invisible abyss, it's gonna turn in that direction, and even without knowing exactly, it's just gonna fire. Its eyes start to glow red, and it. A fireball gets blown into the corner there. I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
He doesn't know where you are, but it fills the space enough to hit you there.
Dexterity saving throw?
As the fire comes cascading toward you, it doesn't seem like a full strength fireball.
That is a fail.
It's a failure. Okay.
Oh my god.
You say, well, great rolls. You take 12 fire damage.
Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
And it's gonna take its bonus
Not great.
action to charge in this direction. It has enough movement to get up there.
Oh no!
Cherall,
Cheryl's like grasping the bowl.
And it did use an action for the
That's right.
fireball. Used a bonus action. That's gonna be its turn there.
All right, Cheryl's next.
Okay.
Okay, quick question. Taking the, negate one instance of damage, is that an action to take that potion?
To drink the potion takes an action. Yep.
Okay. And then putting in one slot but not picking up the gold is not an action.
Say it again, sorry.
Putting a token in the slot but not
not gathering it is not
an action. Okay.
Also, did you take damage at one point? You did?
I did.
So you had drank a buffer potion.
Oh, that's true.
That whatever first attack that was
Yeah.
should have been negated.
That is true.
Do you remember how much you had? Or how much?
I
think he only
the first
did-
attack was like 9, and the second one was 7, or something.
Chat, what do you got?
that. Yeah, what do you guys get? Remember, chat.
I'll let you know if they say anything.
One was 7 and one was 9, but I don't know what order.
We don't recall, so we're gonna go with the 7 one. We'll say it blocks that one.
Okay.
And
okay.
who still you both still have an active buffer
Yeah.
potion, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, great.
And are all of the towers closed at the moment?
Two open ones.
To open.
No, sorry, I forgot to.
close
This
the ones.
one, yeah, these should be closed, right?
No,
there's
he
none-
rolled the 1 and the 8 to open them.
But this one he just.
But they-
closed.
they
This
are
one
both
she's closed.
They're both closed.
These are
all
both
of them are
closed. Shit,
closed
they're all
right
closed.
now.
Yes, they are all
shit.
closed right
Yeah.
now. Yep.
Okay.
Shit.
I'm going to use my action to take the the instant damage thing.
The instant damage. The buffer.
Yeah, the
potion?
buffer.
Great.
Sorry.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to use the disengage action.
Okay.
And I'm gonna get the hell out of there.
Okay.
Let's go south, favoring the west tower.
South favoring the west, like this way.
Dead south, a little to the west.
Dead
yeah,
south,
yeah,
like this
sorry.
way?
Yeah, full 50 feet.
That gets you all the way to the
Right.
bottom. If you
Oh
want.
yeah, let's actually
She
let's
runs
just
off.
get dead center. Dead south is good.
Okay.
And then another question. If I were to take the expeditious retreat potion later, does that take concentration?
Yes.
Okay, so I would lose the call lightning.
Mhm.
Okay. That's my
Not hurting this
that's
thing.
my turn and my action.
Okay.
I if we're not attacking this thing, that's a next turn thing. That's it. I'm done.
Okay.
Bagfula.
We're not back at the top yet, are we?
No, this
Okay,
is the last
great.
turn.
Last one.
Okay.
I will. Yeah, I'll try to get its attention. I'll fire another produce flame
Okay,
at
you may
it.
do.
12.
That's gonna miss.
But it notices.
It did. A little streak of fire goes across.
You stupid horned piece of shit! And I'll make sure that I scream that straight at it.
Okay.
And then take 40 feet of movement. I'm gonna try to be quiet and kind of come to the middle, honestly.
Oh, feet's there.
And
Like there.
yeah.
Okay. That was 30. Do you want to go further than that?
Use an action so I can't. Yeah. Yeah, dead center's good.
Okay. Give me a stealth check if you're trying to say no.
Yeah.
Quietly.
Fuck me. Okay. 18.
Okay. Very quietly. You kind of wait between the snorts. Couple more steps. Couple more steps, and you work your way to the center of the room. Okay.
And then I think that's it for me.
Okay. Is that the end?
That is the end.
Okay. We're going around, so give me a 2d8 roll.
That is 4 and 1.
Okay.
Right.
1, 2, 3,
One is
4.
Crumbs.
Shit. And this one as well. Okay.
All right, Spendinn.
Okay. I'm going to drop an oaken token here by this, the one that just opened by me.
In the thing?
No, just leave it on the floor for somebody else to do.
Okay.
Oh.
Unless
It doesn't take an action.
doesn't take an action. Go on, I'll put it in.
Baby. What you going with? What you going
Here we
with?
go. Here we go.
One
Here we
again.
go.
One again, baby.
One again.
Ding, ding, ding.
Clink,
Ooh,
clunk,
ooh.
clink.
Ding-a-ling, let's go.
Okay,
Alright.
200. That's another
Not
200.
bad.
More gold.
Favoring the two.
So there's 400 gold there now, kind of sitting.
There's 800 and 500. There's 1,200 gold sitting on the ground right now.
And, oh,
Okay.
this one is.
And by that I mean 0 gold.
Tossus.
There will be time.
Okay.
I'm not saying that. Oh yeah, telekinetically. There will be time to pick up gold when the clock is pressed.
And then I also, let's see, how much movement would it be to get to the other tower that opened?
It's pretty far. It's like you only have 30 feet, right? So that would get to like the center.
Well, I have the one spell from the dispensary.
Yes,
Disengage?
you can use that.
And I also have my dash action. My
Yes,
dash
so bonus.
right?
So you have a dash bonus action, so you can go further. The expeditious retreat spell is also concentration, just like enlarge reduce. So you'd have to drop that.
Oh, I see. Never mind then. Am I the same size as the Minotaur?
You're a little smaller, but you're pretty big.
Okay.
Like the Minotaur isn't so enormous that it's like dwarf.
I'm gonna go kind of to the center with next to
Bagfula.
Bagfula.
Right.
I mean, you can't.
And then you
you
have a
can't see.
bonus action dash. Yeah, you can't see.
Sorry.
I'll telekinetically tell him, I forget the eastmost.
Yeah, I'm gonna hand him a token as he telekinetic.
Okay, give me a perception check to try and determine where he is.
I'm trying to stay quiet and still.
Oh,
'cause
he's trying to like
invisible.
Yeah.
Shit.
Bonus spot, man. Oh boy.
Just, I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
9 plus 1 is 10.
10. You're just trying to hand him a token?
Yeah.
Okay, he kind of moves his hand with the token around. Do you snatch it?
Okay.
Okay. You feel it come removed from your hand and disappear.
And then
Spendinn, I have like 7 tokens.
nobody ever tells me how many they have. Everybody's always got 0 tokens.
Shut up, don't talk to me.
I legitimately don't have any tokens left, guys.
You still have your cunning action. You haven't used that yet.
My cunning.
Yeah, because you haven't done the free bonus action dash or whatever.
Oh, so I've used an action.
No, you haven't.
Oh, well, then I'm going to make an attack.
Okay,
against the
yes,
thing,
please.
and I'm gonna go. All right, scrotum to the totem, and I'm gonna shoot this thing.
Go ahead and take a shot. There's no sneak attack here.
All right. No, that is a 10.
I don't.
Do I have any movement left?
If you take your cunning action bonus dash.
I'm just gonna, knowing that I have the protection of that one
Yeah.
potion,
Of the buffer
I'm
potion,
just
yeah.
gonna go and distract it.
Okay,
Knowing
like running
that I
up to it?
yeah.
Okay.
So that everybody else can.
Great.
Scrotum to the totem!
Okay.
Why don't we?
All right, after Spendinn's Wilkeep.
All right, Wilkeep.
I legit don't have any tokens. How many do we have?
Telekinetically, plenty. I have at least 8. I will get as many as I can.
I'll toss her a token.
Okay, he's very close by.
I have like 1 or 2 left, so I just.
Well, like really wanted to.
Yeah.
I'll have one.
Both of you give me a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
19.
Right.
6.
No, that's okay. He does a perfect toss in your direction
Okay,
that you
okay, great.
cradle and catch it.
Great. Okay, then I will run. I'm gonna dash
Okay.
over to try to get that guy, the open one.
30. Yeah, we'll say that reaches. Yep, you're able to get there.
Okay, and I'm just gonna pop that puppy in.
Go ahead. You can't gather the gold
Right.
because you used the dash.
I wasn't
Yep.
gonna. I wouldn't assume.
Oh, it's going.
Ooh, oh,
Oh, and no gold spills out.
Feels bad.
Oh, that
That
hurts.
feels bad. That feels bad. I'm
Okay.
gonna go. Fuck. And that's my turn.
Okay, who's next?
Tossus.
All right, Tossus.
man, there's no open ones.
Nope. We've gotta live.
Oh boy, Tossus is.
Surrounded by
my
piles
God.
of riches.
Tossus goes over to the pile of 500.
I think it's even more. It's 700. Wait, what was this one here?
That's 400. It's 2 200s, correct?
Yeah.
And then
This
there's-
is 200.
And
then there's
And
the
this is a 500. Is
Yeah,
that correct? Okay.
Tossus goes to the 500
Okay.
pile.
Oops. Let's get rid of that.
You bitch.
And he's gonna pick it up for safekeeping.
Sure.
Awesome. What was that? That was 15 feet of movement, and you
Noted.
pick up 500 gold.
Damn.
And then I'm gonna go up to the 400.
Okay.
And you pick that up.
You need an action to
I
gather
need
it,
an
so
action
yeah,
to
you can
gather
stay there and get ready to pick it up.
I'm not gonna go there. I'm just gonna go hide behind the pillar.
Okay.
Raid Tossus's court.
Okay.
It's for safekeeping.
Who's next?
After Tossus is the Minotaur.
All right. Takes kind of a couple steps charging forward, and it's gonna try. It loosens one-handed grip on the battle axe and goes to grab you. I need you to give me a contested either acrobatics or athletics, whichever you prefer.
Boy.
18.
4.
Was that athletics?
Yeah.
You have advantage on strength-based checks.
Oh.
And while you're enlarged.
There we go.
4.
He grabs you and picks you up like your feet come off the ground as he lifts you.
Oh my god, no.
And he's gonna
no,
pull
no.
you over towards the edge here. And he's gonna try and toss you off.
Oh my god.
Give me a dexterity saving throw to see if you can grab the ledge.
Oh my
no.
god. I know.
Inspiration
To keep
for
you-
gold and token greed.
14.
14.
No! No! No!
And into the abyss. you go.
Oh my god!
And he's gonna take a bonus action to dash in this direction.
Oh my god.
That's the end of his turn.
Oh my god.
So
Stop the clock! Stop the clock!
is that it? He's gone.
That's
you don't
a
know.
wrap
Oh my
on
god!
Spendinn.
You smooshed!
Spendinn goes hurtling through the abyss.
He's still got the thing that buffers his.
And you look
Oh.
down, and the last thing that you see coming up at the bottom is a smushed corpse of Show Me. And you wham, hit the ground, and you feel the life fading away, and then the buffer potion keeps you alive.
Oh man! God!
But you're at the base of that, like, 100-foot elevator.
Oh my god!
And there's a very small lever to your right.
Oh my god!
Who's next?
Gotta think about this now.
Me!
Cherall.
Oh my god. Okay. This is interesting.
I'm okay.
You
we fucking hear that?
yeah, you barely hear that. You can hear his voice like way off in the distance.
Careful, everyone.
Everybody
ghost.
dump your tokens on the ground for real right now. As he hears all of them, I'm just like dead down there.
I'm sorry.
Cheryl, what are you doing?
Okay.
Oh no.
Cherall has 5 tokens left, and she's gonna take them out, and pushing through every instinct that she has, she's gonna scream, I have 5! And she's gonna take 4, and can I, let me know if it would be an action, can I just toss 4 kind of toward the center of the room?
It's a free action. Here,
Okay.
give me green. Tossing them kind of in the center of the room. Great, there's a whole pile of tokens there.
Let's be the richest Yagolds that ever lived! And I'm gonna keep my 1 token for when things open up.
Okay.
And I'm going to just use full movement to stay as, like, opposite this fucking creature as I can.
Okay. Across the room.
Yup. And then I'm going to... Fuck, what fucking things do I do? I'm gonna hold my action.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold movement if the Minotaur comes toward me.
Holding the dash action.
I'm gonna hold
Great.
the dash action for that.
Great, that's fine.
Great.
Who's next?
Perfect. It's Bagfula.
Bagfula.
There's no open. They're all closed
All
right
closed
now.
at the moment. Yep.
I will similarly take out 4 tokens and try to make a pile at the pillar north of me there.
Okay. A separate pile. From
A
the one.
separate pile.
Great. Yeah. Another pile of.
There are 4 more tokens by here if people can use. And
You've been hiding all these tokens.
ship it, Tossus. And I will. I'm gonna throw a produce flame at him again just to try to get his nut up. Dirty 20.
That'll hit. Roll for damage.
Stupid Minotaur. It's 9 fire damage. No
Okay.
matters.
Okay. Keep it track.
And then I will move in a southeasterly direction. Yeah, just kind of between those is good. Yeah.
Sure.
That's it.
Okay. Is that the end of the round?
Yes.
Okay, who's closest there? Wilkeep's closest. You watch as a little bit of time has passed, and the Minotaur seems to be sort of getting a second layer of armor. Its eyes begin to light up, the horns extend out further, and its muscles get bigger and more exaggerated. However, we're going along, so roll 4d8 for me.
Can I borrow some?
So the more time goes on, the more powerful the Minotaur gets, and yet the more peoples continue to open.
Oh my god, guys, we're gonna die.
2, 4, 7.
Oh, sorry, give you an order. So 2.
2.
This one. What
4.
4. Oops. Give me that thing. There we go. 4.
7.
7, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. Okay.
Wonderful.
And then 8 was great.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay. 4 more of them open. Who's next?
After that, it's Spendinn.
Spendinn.
I guess I pull this lever that's next to me.
Oh my god.
It's starting to come down.
And now we have a big hole in the middle.
There is a big hole in the middle.
Are tokens down there?
What?
Give me a.
Oh
Probably.
no.
Give me just a straight d20 roll. Actually, give me a percentile roll.
All right.
That's always
Oh my
a fun
God.
one.
Yeah.
76.
76. Okay, that's pretty good. 2 oaken tokens just go down with the elevator.
Okay.
They seem to be on the platform.
Okay,
They
they
just
just-
kind of, you watch as those
If he ever
piles.
makes it back up. So
Yep.
each one, how many did you put down?
I put down 4.
So did I. So there's still 3 in each pile.
Great, still
Okay.
3 in each pile. And
You're just staring at Spendinn. Fucking show me.
you're looking up, and then you look down, and you see Shomi's squished body.
Trying to time it so it doesn't squish again.
Who's next?
Wilkeep.
Wilkeep.
But I don't have any fucking tokens.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna run away.
Disengaging or just running?
Just running.
Circles.
Just running. I'm gonna run towards the north pile of gold.
Like up here?
Tokens. Towards the north pile of tokens.
Great.
Sorry.
He's just gonna make an opportunity attack.
Of course. And he should.
That is a 16 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit.
Wow.
Taking away the reaction is
So
also good.
I'm gonna grab 1.
Great.
And I'm going to dash over to this one right here, the north tower.
This one up here?
Yep.
Great.
And I'm gonna pop a toki.
You may do so. Go ahead.
Pop a
damage.
toki.
As a reaction, yeah.
You're gonna do
those
4.
abilities.
Do it.
It's all
Here we
good.
go. Here we go.
Come
Here we go.
Come on,
Here we
five.
go.
Oh, and another
Will
0 pile.
2.
You're fired.
So there's 2 tokens in this north pile,
And
and there's
3
3 in the
this
bottom.
Okay, I'm gonna try
Okay,
to keep
great.
track.
I am like legit like
There is. Yeah,
I got it.
You got it.
Yeah, don't clutter up
Yeah.
your core screen.
It's
I'm
already getting
gonna
crazy.
I'm for real like gonna hit the clock unless you people tell me how many tokens we have left.
We have like a dozen.
I have 3.
Oh my god. The mother.
Make an insight check.
Ooh. Come on.
A natural 1.
Seems true.
Oh my god.
Seems he's got 3 tokens.
Alright.
All right, who's next?
Tossus.
Tossus.
I'm gonna go
Liar.
to
Closest one?
closest one.
All right. Go ahead.
Oh shit, sorry. Here.
Can we keep it in the middle somewhere? Oh, you got it.
Yeah, we can keep it.
It's going.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my blessed.
Another 0.
0.
That sucks.
Holy 3 tokens
man.
worth of zeros.
What a
We've got
waste.
4 zeros, haven't we?
Have we?
I think we've
Okay.
got 4
I'm
zeros.
gonna go to the other open
Yeah, you
one.
have enough movement
Yeah.
to do both. Go ahead and do another one there. Can you reach that?
Are you marking off your tokens that you're spending?
Yeah. Oh, are you kidding?
Oh my god, another one? Stop hitting those numbers. All of them.
changed
That was
my
hit all of
number.
them. Hit all of don't hit any of them.
You still have a regular action.
Wow.
I don't have enough movement to get back to the other piles, do I?
You could dash there. You just wouldn't be able to pick up the gold once you get there because you can use your action to dash.
Right next to the.
No, I thought you
piles
meant
of
these. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna run back to behind where I was.
Back here.
Yeah.
Great.
I like this spot.
Okay. Who's next?
It's the Minotaur.
Minotaur.
Oh.
Charge. Give me a contested athletics or acrobatics.
Oh no. Contested. It's me?
Yeah, athletics or acrobatics, whichever you prefer. It's got to be good. Dirty 20.
Athletics or acrobatics, whichever.
16. Wrong grabs you with
God,
it.
no.
Pulls you over to the edge.
Oh no.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no!
Oh my God. Come on, D. Come on, D.
He'll be able to stabilize you down there.
He's on his way back up, isn't he?
Okay, that's a 19.
19, hanging on to the edge there. Ooh. He has not used. He is going to stomp.
God. So demean.
17 to hit.
That matches so
That's gonna
Oh
hit.
no, D.
Okay, you take 5 bludgeoning, and I need you to make another dexterity save to see if you can hold on.
Oh no,
You got it. You got it, D. You got it.
This is great.
16.
16. You look up and your fingers are like bleeding from where the hoof print kind of cut into your skin. And like looking over the edge, he's not even able to really see you because you're like flat up against the edge, and he turns his attention back toward the middle of the arena there.
Wilkeep, fantastic job taking its
He only used a
attention.
All right, he's done there. Who's next?
So, I said if the Minotaur moves toward me, my held action is to move away from
Sure.
it.
Which way would you like to move?
I'll move toward the eastern open tower.
Like this way?
Yeah.
It's
Not
really
like
away from it.
Yeah,
like
I guess,
down here.
yeah. Whatever's away, but toward the east.
Okay, sure.
And it would be 50 feet.
Oh, 50 feet, yeah.
Open?
This one.
This top right one is, yeah.
All right, it is my turn.
Okay, yep.
Okay, I'm gonna take my 1 token and I'm gonna go over there.
Please
I'm
do.
going to boop it.
Can you reach it?
No, I'm too small.
Too whittle.
Too whittle.
She's too whittle.
Okay, we're gonna go 3.
Oh my god, please.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Oh my blood!
Oh my goodness.
Reload the app.
It's out of gold. Everyone, there's no more gold left.
Clunk, 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 clunk.
3 things just came out. No gold. There's no gold.
What are you doing?
Okay. And then I haven't used my action yet.
You have not?
Has the Oh wait, no. Is he within melee range of Tossus?
He is not. No, that's not within melee range.
Okay.
Fun.
Yeah, just for fun. I'm gonna
Wow.
call lightning. I'm gonna call it.
Is that
See
gonna-
if it's
that's not gonna
Dexterity
hit me, right?
saving throw?
No.
Okay.
You'd
No,
have to
it is. Oh shit! Hold on 1 second. I had it up. I had it. Yes, dexterity save. And is it my normal spell save?
It would be your ability save. This is gonna fail anyway. It's a 4.
Oh great.
Oh, sick.
Okay, so you take 3d10 lightning damage.
Wow.
Oh, Cheryl's feeling so powerful. Where are my 10s? That's 2 10s, and then a 2. So
Okay.
22.
Hey,
Nice.
Not bad. Even though this creature seems well fortified, that did seem to stagger it a little bit. Like it had a little bit of a
little stank on it.
It had a little stank on it.
Okay, so that was movement, my action, and then that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Who's next?
After me, it's Bagfula.
Bagfula.
No open slots again.
Nope.
I'm gonna move up, kind of behind the. Is Wilkeep still hanging?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I will run over there. Is that within 40?
Yeah.
Great. I'm gonna run over there and use an action to try kind of help her
You
up.
can indeed. He helps you up onto the edge.
I don't have to check for it or anything.
No, because
Okay.
she's also climbing it up.
So that
She
was
already had a
Thank you.
handhold on it.
that was a full 40 movement.
Thanks.
And that's an action as well to pull her up.
Yeah.
Thanks so much.
I get try to put more tokens in. Oh, actually, you don't have any on you, do you?
No.
I'm gonna hand you 2 tokens.
Oh,
You didn't put all of your tokens on the floor.
No, because I thought I was gonna be able to put some in.
I mean,
I put half of my fucking
I
tokens on the
think
floor.
that's all right. Yeah.
And it's all my movement and everything.
Pretty much,
so,
yeah.
Yeah, that's
All
it.
Okay.
right.
Is that the end of the round?
That is another round.
Once again,
Oh God.
one hand moves the axe to one hand, and coming out of the forearm of the other is another battle axe. So it has 2, 1 in each hand.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
All 8 of them unlock
One more round, everyone. One more. Everyone, put the tokens in.
I won't even delete the red ones. They're all open.
Totems,
Well, no,
totems.
we'll have to.
I will get ready to press the clock.
Who is
It's Spendinn.
first? Okay, Spendinn. You're down
Where
at the
am I?
bottom.
Oh my god.
The lift is slowly working its way down. Sadly, you have been excised
God.
I
from
like
the
to picture
arena.
like little.
How far
Muzak
down am
playing.
I?
Yeah.
Like 150 feet. Um,
Okay. It's alright.
Keep up the good work.
All right, Wilkeep.
who's next? Wilkeep.
It's me. I am going to shoot a grasping arrow at my.
Okay.
Me.
Make an
Am I
attack.
your boy?
No, you are not my boy.
Make an attack roll.
Okay.
I was the boy.
Oh. Okay. Ooh, that's a 17
That will hit.
plus a 7, so I absolutely
Yes.
hit. And the grasping arrow. Sorry, is there extra damage on this puppy?
Yep, takes an extra 2d6.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Okay. Plus, I roll my initial shit, which is D8. Okay.
Everyone in chat is telling us to
never
stop.
mind. No, we won't. We will not.
I will
We're
not.
idiots. Why would we change course now? Okay, that's a 3 plus 2 is 5, so that's just the initial one, and then with my slashing. Oh yeah, and then he's like covered in vines and shit.
Yep, his movement's reduced by 10.
Yes, so that's 5. Poison damage.
Okay, great.
And now his movement is reduced by 10.
Great.
And he,
good.
anytime he does move, he takes 2d6
slashing.
slashing damage.
Great.
Because he's a little bitch.
Watch those vines appear on the legs of the Minotaur.
Okay, and I'm gonna run and pop a token in this one that's the closest to me.
Let her rip.
Okay?
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
There you are.
Okay.
I'm prepping the yellow circle it's not going to be a 0. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Here we
I
go.
agree.
Oh, 2!
right.
All right.
Big
we got
old
another
right
two.
there. Okay, I'm also gonna run to this
Wait,
one
you
because I
picked some
still
of
have
these fucking
movement,
things
and
up.
I'm
What
gonna
did you
run
pick
to
up?
the other one and
Alright.
pop a token.
This one?
Yes.
Great. Yeah, you get it up there.
Yeah.
Yep, go ahead.
Okay,
Do another
I'll
one.
pop it.
Shit, here we go.
Let's just go for it, I think.
Here we
Okay.
go.
Are you marking down these piles?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
baby.
Finally.
Winner, winner.
A mass of gold coins comes pouring out.
Okay, great. That's my turn.
Okay.
All right,
Who's next?
turn.
Successful
Tossus.
turn.
Are they not
Moving.
closing? They're
Those do look like they closed. Sorry.
Okay.
Yes, yes the
Putting
ones.
so much
with the idea
circles.
that maybe they would open next round. But
yes, so
can't
you're not sure
once
they're
a round.
closed.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Gotcha.
All right, Tossus.
Tossus is going to go. What's the best way to do this?
How many can you fucking?
I think I can get 3.
Oh shit.
I
Okay.
like it.
So I'm gonna get the one that's close. No, not that one.
This one?
Yeah,
Okay.
that one.
That was 10 feet of movement.
Yep. Here we go.
Tossus.
I can't look. I'm not looking. Somebody.
Oh!
Oh,
5 again! 500 again.
Guys, suck it out.
oh.
There we go. All right. Now
Then-
what?
Then he kind of stares at it for a moment, and then I'm gonna go
North or south?
south.
Okay. That's another 30. So you've moved 40 feet. So you had to use your cunning action to get here.
Okay.
Great. So you've used 40.
Can I use my cunning
You have
action to
20.
possibly get even further to the one that's a little bit more out
Yeah,
of his eye
you
line?
can. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go that way.
Yes, you can. Yep. Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna slot in there.
May I do so?
Ooh.
Not looking
All
good,
right.
not
All right. No.
looking
No. No.
good.
No.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
zero.
Wow.
Okay.
Holy moly.
Zero. All right. All right.
Hard not to take that
This
risk.
one's closed.
Yeah, just hang
This
out.
one's closed. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Is that your turn?
That's it for me.
You still have an action. You used your movement and your cunning action.
Yeah, but I don't have any. Yeah.
You could dash.
You could dash
Oh, I could dash.
and get to. You could get
Or
to one of those
dodge
other
or
ones.
disengage.
Yep.
Yeah. Dodge.
Can I dash to the other one?
This one?
Yeah, up by shoulder.
That's too far, but
That's
you could
too
get to
far.
this one. But that would be closer
Puts
to
me
Minotaur.
closer
Yeah.
to the Minotaur. Greed overwhelms me, and I go for it.
Choices.
Yes.
All right.
Here we go.
Oh boy.
Let's go, baby.
Perfect choice.
Excellent.
Ding dong ding.
Ding dong.
Oh,
my
jerk.
my
You're a
goodness.
jerk.
You
And
still
I
have
hate you.
15 feet of movement left, so you can
I'm
kind
gonna
of
go. Back away.
Oh my
from
god.
Rabbit's
We
Island.
are missing
Alright.
out on
That is
so
so
much
much.
money.
That sucks. That's all.
Even if each
Rigged
one of
game.
those was, that'd be
We
another
still
five.
have like 600 gold.
All right, who's next?
It's the Minotaur.
The Minotaur is next. All right. The first thing it's gonna do after watching, who the hell are you? After watching Wilkeep crawl her way back from the edge, you watch his eyes glow again.
No!
Both of you give me dexterity saving throw.
There, I helped.
Oh my god, I'm fucked.
Dexterity save. Oh my god, it's
11.
a natural 1.
Oh my
Both of those are
god.
gonna fail.
Okay.
You both take 9 fire damage,
Oh, fuck me.
and you need to make a concentration saving throw.
I do. That's true. 9. Concentration.
Okay. You want to
It's a 10. Wait, do I add my
Constitution, yeah.
11.
Great, 11. So the flames burst, and the two of you get kind of covered in some of the flame. I need you to give me a stealth check to see if, like, the flames acting in a strange way doesn't arouse suspicion.
Stealth? Ooh, 17.
17.
Wow.
Okay.
Even with a minus.
Let's go.
He's gonna go charging up here.
Oh no, not
He can't. He can only go 10 feet. He's covered in
He
my
has
vines.
Well,
60 feet of movement in his
he can go
third
But he's
form.
covered in my vine.
He gets minus 10. So he has 50
Yeah.
feet. He has 60 minus 10 is 50 feet of movement.
Damn.
Really
That
hates
is
Wilkeep.
too bad.
Give me a contested athletics roll for
I'm
that.
fucked,
And you take
guys.
damage.
You
Yes,
take,
he takes
yes,
2d6
you take 2d6 damage.
Okay, not so bad.
That 5 damage.
5 damage, and then
He
give me
does.
the athletics or
And-
acrobatics. He rolled a 15.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a 19.
19, great. You're gonna resist that, and then he's gonna turn. He pivots on one foot. Drum, 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 drum. Give me a strength saving throw.
oh dearest.
14.
That's gonna fail. He's gonna push you 20 feet.
Oh!
He's gonna put you off the edge. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
It's a 6.
You've got a potion. You've got a potion down there, right?
But
He's on his way up.
Oh,
no, he
bitches.
isn't. It's not down there
I've
yet.
got my
Oh.
thing.
You've got your thing.
Yeah.
Oh, snowfall.
Falling all the way.
Don't worry about me. Get the gold.
Wham! And now, is this your potion that you're
Yeah.
using? Great. So just like you did before.
Oh my god.
Cheryl arrive at the bottom. Who's next?
After Cheryl's Bagfula.
No,
Oh
it's
no,
my
I'm
turn.
sorry. I'm sorry.
But hold on. I'm going to. Okay, Cheryl. I'm gonna drop the call lightning, and I'm gonna take the expeditious retreat potion.
Okay.
So I have that at my disposal.
And you look up. The platform.
Spend it. Make it go faster. Make it go faster. Spend it.
He's just like sitting there.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Do I? Well,
I mean,
wait, my
you
turn.
guys are
Oh, wait.
basically out of it.
Oh no!
It's real slow.
Cheryl's looking up, waiting for the lift, and then looks down. Oh my God! Show me!
Yeah, nobody. You guys didn't know before you found out.
Oh no! All right, that's my turn.
Who's next?
It's Bagfula.
A bag full
Alright, so
of.
the only open ones are over by him, huh?
And this one over here.
Oh, okay. I'll go over to that one. I've got 40 feet of movement.
Okay, you
so
can get
I'll
there.
Stick one in there.
Go ahead.
Doing the 3. Come on.
Come on, come on,
Yes.
come
Go
on.
inside. No.
Yeah!
400!
400.
go.
Right,
That
another
alive.
pile of gold there.
Okay.
There's just endless riches on the floor in front of that pillar or that parapet.
So I'm the end of the round, so that's good. I've used 40 feet. I haven't used an action. I will use a dash to.
Oh, I should have inspiration.
You should have.
Yeah, I had inspiration this whole time.
Oopsie poopsie. Oh, I also have that.
I do
Forgot
too.
about my uncanny dodge.
We're all fucking up.
Yep.
We saw the gold.
We saw the gold.
I am going to use an action to take the healing potion. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a healing
ahead.
potion.
Good idea.
I do. I'm gonna erase that real quick, and I'm gonna give myself 5 plus 2 is 7. I
Okay.
gain 7.
Nice.
Nice.
Just to keep myself away from those fireballs. I'm still invisible, so I'm hanging out there. Yeah.
All right, end of the round.
Okay. At the end of the round, you see as the creature now as it's trying to kind of morph into another form, it seems to be malfunctioning ever so slightly.
Uh-oh.
And it lifts up a leg.
Oh god.
Wham! Slams its hoof into the ground, and the entire arena sort of tilts back and forth. I need everybody to give me dexterity saving throws.
Oh no. Dexterity?
Okay.
Oh my god.
18.
Natural 20.
18.
18. Everybody holds their ground as you sort of tip back and forth, and the creature, like pieces of it are falling off, and it's going into this insane kind of whirlwind of a rage. And none of the other ones open back up, so just the two of them remain open.
Okay, you got it,
Top
guys.
of the round.
Top of the round, Spendinn.
Spend.
We get out our deck of cards.
We'll keep rolling.
Alright, Wilkeep.
We'll keep.
I'm gonna reach out telekinetically to both of them very quickly. Draw him away. I can get over to the open ones.
I gotta stop this clock, y'all.
No, I will resuscitate you. I promise.
That's 6 seconds rounds. Yep, that's all I can say.
Okay, I'm gonna run and grab one token.
Okay, so 10 feet.
Okay, and then I'm gonna dash to this
This
tower.
This one?
Yes, yeah.
Okay,
my God.
you can do so.
And I'm gonna pop in a toki.
Do it.
I'm gonna pop a toki.
You go before me.
She goes. Here she goes.
That's bad though.
Come on.
I can do it.
400
Yeah.
again.
Boy.
All right.
Okay, 400 gold right there, and that thing is closed, and I'm going to...
Oops. Whoa.
Whoa.
Hey, hello.
I zoomed in real
Hello.
fast. There we go. Yes.
Draw him away.
I'm gonna hit him with another... Oh god, I don't know what to do.
His movement speed is still slowed, so another grasping arrow wouldn't.
I'm gonna hit him with another grasping arrow. Will that make him another 10 feet?
No, brambles last for a minute or until you use the grasping
The
arrow.
thing again. Okay, well then that... Cool. Okay, I guess I'm gonna run as far away... I'll
10
scoop
and
up that
30.
gold.
You have 20 more feet of movement. You what?
Uh,
You have used an
I
action.
used
you
an
dashed,
action,
yeah.
that's true.
But do you have action surge? Did you guys short rest?
I already
not.
no, I
Oh, you
didn't
didn't
short
short
rest.
rest,
I already
okay.
used it. I'm gonna run behind this, the southmost pillar and try to
I
hide.
don't think you can quite reach that. You have 20 feet of movement left. Yeah.
Okay, then I'll run. I just need to get away from the edge, I think. So I'm gonna run back towards the there's
There is
big
a hole
fucking
in the middle,
hole
too.
center.
You're looking at him.
I'm gonna run behind this pillar right here.
Okay.
Yeah, the
you do
closest
so.
one to me.
All
Who's
right,
next?
Tossus.
Tossus.
I mean,
You can like uncanny dodge away from this guy. You could technically throw the coins in and then.
Yeah. It's just that I'm tempted to just not, I guess.
What are you doing?
Bitch.
How far away am I from the Minotaur?
About 35, 40 feet, depending on which part you go to.
So if I go and then I can dash away from him using my
Twitch chat.
You're trying to get to here.
Yeah.
So it's 40 feet to get to the thing itself.
Yeah.
And then you could, so you would need to either dash or cunning action to get there.
Yeah.
And then you'd still have movement to move away after that.
How could he take an opportunity attack on me if I was there?
Yes.
Ah, wonderful, wonderful. I'm gonna run back to.
Not when you get there, but when you leave.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do it.
Siri's been dictating the whole episode.
Siri- Really?
For some reason, I must have hit the button on Twitch chat and then the listen, like speak to text, and this is the last.
Send it to Twitch.
Or send it to
Send it.
Discord or whatever.
Okay.
I'm gonna
This is
run
nonsense.
over to where to behind the pillar that I like so much.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stay there.
Okay.
All right, it's Minotaur.
All right, the Minotaur, stomping, angry. It saw Tossus duck behind that pillar.
Damn it!
Fire a bolt. Both of you are gonna have to make dexterity saving. You are behind partial cover.
I'm glad I took
Add
that.
2 to your dexterity save, in addition to your already.
Okay.
Because you have a little bit of partial cover.
Natural 20.
Nice.
11.
11, that will fail. 12 fire damage and 6 to because you didn't save, so half.
Okay.
And you got to give me another concentration saving throw.
Fuck me.
The invisibility disappears. You return to the battlefield. He's gonna go stomping over here, and with a big goring attack of his horns. It's a natural 20.
Who is that? That's Wilkeep?
Oh, it's Wilkeep.
no.
His least favorite.
His least favorite.
Wilkeep.
His least favorite.
There we go.
Fuck, I'm
26
I'm dead.
piercing damage.
down.
You're down.
You're not dead, you're dead.
And then his multi-attack
Uh-oh.
here.
Oh, no.
I
Yeah,
mean, it's
I'm-
almost guaranteed.
Turn you into jelly.
That's a 18 to hit.
I mean, yeah.
And you take 2 death fails because of a crit here in
Yeah,
melee.
That makes sense. Yeah, that.
And that's his turn. Who's next?
Oh!
Just for the record, that I had my potion on.
Oh, great, you blocked that damage.
Now
Excellent.
things just got real for Tossus.
Cheryl's next. She's waiting.
Okay, who's next?
Bagfula.
The Bagfula is next. Get some action.
Nope, yeah, I'll do it first. So that's my action. Holy shit. I've got 40 feet of movement because I still have
make
Long
it.
Strider on.
Hit that clock.
How
make it to
far
the clock.
away is the clock?
40 feet.
Oh!
Hit the clock.
Oh. No.
No, what, Tossus?
Just one more round. We can get more.
You touch the clock.
No!
And the clock, this ringing kind of goes out in the whole area, vibrates the floor, and the entire room comes to a screeching halt. One by one, you hear each of the parapets kind of all lock up as no more tokens are able to be placed within them. And slowly but surely, the room comes to very quiet, deliberate silence. Give me a death saving throw.
I'm casting good berries as
Yep,
this is
you had just
happening.
gone, so I'm like-
Yeah.
I have a healing quote.
Too late.
It's
If
too
this-
late. It all comes down
Again.
to a roll of the dice.
Why did you roll it like that?
Do you have inspiration?
Wilkeep.
I do have inspiration.
It all comes down to 2 rolls of the dice.
Okay.
Why are you, what are you doing with that die?
No. 16.
And clinging to life,
Oh my.
Wow.
running over ever so quickly, his bag full with a handful of good berries.
Up the butt.
Every orifice I can find. There's good berries going in her ears and her mouth and her butt.
And at the same time, we'll say the lift comes down to the bottom, the two of you scramble on, and then you pull the lever again. It starts its ascent.
Spendinn.
As that's happening,
Take all the gold.
this platform as well begins to kind of just come to a stillness after that kind of vibration. Yes, spittle, I know. And off to the kind of northwestern edge, coming down from the ceiling, is a staircase. And that finally connects with the platform, and sunlight starts to sort of leak in from the floor above. And you look around to the riches around you.
Beautiful. Tossus says, "Wow, it's so beautiful," and then I'm gonna try to sneakily. grab
I'm
some
watching
money.
you
I mean,
the
there's
entire
piles
time.
of gold.
Tossus,
everywhere.
we will meet us this out later.
Yeah,
Help me pick
I-
this up, and I'm gonna.
Just wait. I feel
You'll be fine, and I leave her.
As you guys are going up the lift, you hear like,
Yeah.
Hey, losers, we're coming up.
Yeah.
You better give us gold.
We will.
I've got 200 in my pocket for the take.
God, perfect. We'll put it all together.
We're splitting it all, right?
It's true. It's true.
yeah.
It's true. It's true.
and each of you one at a time, you gather the gold and work your way up the stairs out to freedom. What are the last thoughts of the starting over here with Cherall as she's running up the stairs with her fellow Yagolds beside her? What is she thinking as she goes out?
I'm going to buy the entire world.
What does Wilkeep think?
Did my brother make my mum hop?
What does Spendinn think as he goes up the stairs?
Token tokens, gold, magic potions, gamble of a lifetime.
Bagfula.
They all conspired to lie and hide it from me, but I still got mine.
And Tossus, what are the final words?
I bet if I could sneak away, I could touch that clock again. Or turn it all back on.
And what was the take for our audience?
So on the ground,
Yeah, assuming you grabbed everything.
was 2,800.
And you had another 200.
Yeah, we'll add my 200 that I was going to put
3,000.
in the
And had anyone else
collective
pocket
I
some of
had
the
600 gold just that I'd already had from picking this stuff up.
Oh,
When?
Oh, not on the floor. You had picked up
When
some.
the first couple times I picked
She just
the
picked
shit
it up.
up. I got
3,600 gold. There you go.
3,600.
600?
4,100. 4,100.
From
700.
Mr. Chased, I got 400 and then 100 from something else. So I have 100,
that is-
510 gold.
That
I'm
is
leaving
true.
with.
Oh, I was including my
42.
Mr. Chase
Ah.
gold in there. That's what it was.
So like 42 something.
Pretty good. Pretty
Almost
good.
1,000 each.
That's pretty good.
Or 4,000 for one of you.
Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, that takes us to the end of those old Yagolds. I am floored that you managed to all survive
Yeah.
that.
Does anybody have tokens left?
Oh, I
Yeah,
think there's
I
a bunch
have-
of tokens.
I mean, there's some on the
7
floor.
tokens.
Oh my
I have
god.
12 left.
You guys
Oh
can
my God.
sell them or sneak back, or you know that another preeminent challenge is opening up, so maybe you can just take them with you to the
Can I say that while we were waiting for the lift to come down, I went through Shomi's smushed body.
Sure.
And I got the 2 that he owed me.
He also seemed like he had some gold from Mr. Chased as well, so he must have shared a shameful memory.
It's mine.
I wonder what those
I took it.
stories were.
My brother. Rest in peace. I lost 2 brothers.
He says.
Wow.
Thank you guys so much. I think some of the notifications were not when we go into the battle map.
I
I think
know.
the notifications don't work, sadly. But you guys are the best. Thank you so much for joining us. Extremely generous all the way around. We hope you enjoyed this wacky show and this adventure. We will say once more that next week Tabletop Notch is off. A rare week off for Tabletop Notch. A rare non-holiday week off for Tabletop Notch. Because we are prepping for Campaign 2. So excited to get rolling on that. We're taking the week to make sure that we have everything ready to go. We will start up on September 10th. That will be the first episode of Campaign 2. Campaign 2 is called Brunk Hollow.
You just fucking said it, bro.
Wow, you just said.
I
you just
spoke
said
it into
it.
existence.
Brunk
Brunk Hollow. It's the name of a town. It's the name of the town. Brunk Hollow is the name of the town. And that is where we will be venturing forth. We're going to be dropping various videos. We'll drop the intro. We'll drop some of the behind the scenes rolling videos. It's going to be we're going to experiment with some rules that make it a little more dastardly dangerous, the entire campaign itself. I'm going to bring up really quick here because I know we're way over time, but I'm going to quickly rewrite all this text to speech.
Oh my god.
This is all you right here.
Here. It's kind of small. I can zoom in. There we go. So there's a bunch of kind of optional rules that we're going to be using for Brunk Hollow. Some of them that are actually official optional rules in the DMG itself. Some of them are a little self-imposed. It's a low magic is the wrong word because magic exists, but magic is largely forbidden for the most part, which means that all of our players' classes will be martial classes. So healing is a little harder to come by. In lieu of that, healing potions can be consumed as a bonus action. That's one of the things we're doing. We're including optional rules for massive damage, if anyone's ever played with those. Page 273 of the DMG, which basically, like, if you take a particularly big hit, you can just go down instantly or get stunned. Failed death saving throws do not reset until you finish a short or long rest or you tend to your wounds with a healer's kit, encouraging people to sort of heal before they go down and start making death saving throws. Optional rules for healing surges are in effect, if anyone's ever played with those, and the 266 of the DMG. Basically, it's a way for martial classes to get some healing without having to have a magical sort of spellcaster in the party by spending hit die. We are playing where you have to take feats instead of ability score increases. It kind of spices up the gameplay a little bit, gives you access to a number of abilities that you might not have otherwise. And finally, we do have our homebrew rules for encumbrance and non-lethal attacks in effect. So those are our teases of the night for Brunk Hollow Campaign 2. A special thank you to Alex,
Yeah.
Steven, and Deirdre as guests for the Yagold campaign. And you might have spied Deirdre in the video during the break.
No longer a
So-
spoiler, but
No longer a spoiler. We will be welcoming Deirdre to Brunk Hollow as well.
I'm so
Okay.
pumped.
I'm pumped for you.
Was there something- yes,
Yeah,
please.
okay, so I ordered you something as the end of campaign 1 came to an end, but it took a while to get here, and we're gonna be way too busy on the premiere of Brunk Hollow to be doing cute little things. So here's a little thank you for campaign 1.
sack?
Yeah, it's a sack. I got him a sack.
It's a wizard's vault.
Opens a sack, Matthew.
What is
That's not what it's from. I hid it.
Oh, you hid
in
it.
a sack.
Oh,
Wow.
it has a Kuuzni symbol on it. It's an evil Kuuzni dice.
Don't kill us with it, please.
Where do you get
This is
such a thing?
There's
I'm
an
extremely
Etsy shop. I'll
touched.
put it in the Discord, but there's
This
an
was
Etsy
the
store.
main antagonist of campaign 1 was a god with
That's
this
so cool.
symbol.
Damn.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm very, very touched.
I haven't rolled
I will
it to
use
see if-
this for everything. Should we give it a whirl?
A little
Oh
taste?
shit, okay.
19. One below a
I sent it back.
Kuuzni.
I sent it back.
One below a Kuuzni.
Oh my god.
Thank you for campaign 1.
Aww.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Unreal.
We love you guys so much.
Yeah.
You guys are the best. Thank
Join
you for
us
your
in the
viewers. Join us in the Discord for more discussion. There's going to be more campaign 2 stuff that we sort of dole out into the Discord. But I think that's all from us signing off from Tabletop Notch.
See you
Yeah, when we see you next time,
in Brunk
see you in Brunk Hollow.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Anything else? Any last words?
Do you want to thank people?
Yes.
Oh,
my
yes,
gosh,
please
thank
do
you.
that. Yeah, roll through
Jesus.
that.
Pizza.
Can you hand me the iPad?
Okay.
While she's
Hold
doing
on
that?
1 second. Here we go. Okay. Mason Roger did a bit. 5th Eclipse subscribe. Thank you. Wizren Enk did 1,000 bits. Lace resubscribe. Wrangler Spider Wrangler did a bit, and then another bit. Wrangler Spider Wrangler gave it a sub. And then Richard Clock subscribed. C Page 5604. I think I already said that one. Subscribed as well. Thank you all so much.
Thank you.
As we sign off, you want to hit us with one more oh boy?
Can you do that?
One more. Oh boy. Oh, the notification.
Yes.
I thought you were
Not just like a
asking for a
Kool-Aid
live
kind
one.
of-
Everybody
Because
to-
you could give the real oh boy.
The real
Give a
one.
real little boy.
Oh, yeah.
Are
I
you
did
ready?
it like 2 seconds ago, but I will again. Oh boy!
And I'll give you a oh.
Pay me.
Good night, everybody. Have a wonderful week.
Bye.